Getting there. Mm, I should have started sooner too. Yeah. Let's see. Starting with Andromachus, he tells us he doesn't expect them to open the door soon. They might need more time to build up firepower, as Ukin wouldn't appreciate being awoken. He expects them to make their big moves during the Eternatus event. We learned that time and space get a little iffy during the Eternatus event. Natural time and gravity gets weird, and magical time and space magic gets stronger. People set out on a journey and arrive in the blink of an eye. The event lasts a fortnight, getting stronger as it progresses. This time it coincides with the event that makes the Dawnborn, Dustborn, and Greyborn, and it ends the last day that makes Greyborn. We take a little walk. Anthony goes flower picking, finds a Panipian chrysalis, a flower with regenerative properties. Slane teleportation circles us and the saviors back to our place. Slane requests permission from the Allseer to bring Soren to the Animagos tree, which they go do. We Thrax moves. Anthony shows Wayland his lab and tells him to burn everything if he dies. Wayland asks Anthony through tears if he's going to leave them too. Anthony says he doesn't know what's going to happen. Wayland says mournfully that he will kill him gently. Anthony says he doesn't deserve the gentle part. Says what happened to the Druids at Telreg was his fault. If Anthony should follow the dark side, he'll take care of things. Meanwhile, Slane takes Soren to the Animagos tree. Soren sees Qyburn's portrait on the wall. Inquires about whether Qyburn would help him become a lich. Maybe. Around the house, Andelias and Slane making checks. Everything seems normal. Um, Perfectly normal. Business as usual. All right. We later found out that was to remember that we were both cursed. Andelias has a key from Victor, the open door on his desk with a letter from him. We need to be cured of our curses. The full moon is tomorrow. So Dibian stops by with a new member of the Savior. She's a wizard with Pygmy Salamandra. Athanasian Knight, apparently an alchemical genius. She passes the entity test as well, which is, flying colors. We learned that they fought a Githyanki commander named Lord Banus. Has a greater silver sword, attempted to shunt them to the astral plane and cut their silver cords. Scion warrior, good charisma, military training, made his minions a force to be reckoned with. Meanwhile, he was riding a red dragon that was casting spells and had an amulet that let it enter the astral plane. He was wearing magic plate. Then I have things to do next session. Help out in Talrega, maybe get a letter of introduction for the Vampire of the Mind. Andelias needing to be cured of their mirror curses on the next night. Need to pick up drugs for that. And Andelias needs to head to Cesaria to read Victor's letter. That's what I got.
Yeah. Yeah, as the city was attacked, and we should probably go back, as we never did.
I'm sure Zach, at the very least, is very much going to want to go back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That
he
would be
wasn't
nice.
here, so no one else was really saying it. I'm like, interesting.
I don't think anybody's going to vote against you, to be honest.
No, but no one else was wanting to go back, it sounded like, so.
They're pretty good rolls generally. Very unusual.
That's right. Join us. Join us down here, Des.
It happens occasionally.
I did wonder, is there any like shopping we need to do, or any kind of like buying of anything that we're needing?
Yeah, me and
Low on
Anthony
anything
need
on
drugs.
inventory? Ooh.
Aha. Last time we visited, he gave us a bunch of goodies. So
Let's see. Am I
So much
smart
so
enough
that
to remember
everyone
that?
got a unique item.
I'm kidding. That's fine. You can go that way. I like the hint, hint, wave, wave from God.
Again, we'll do that before shopping. First, I'd like to go back to Talriga, as they were just attacked.
Talriga. Poof, we're in Talriga. What are you talking about? Why do you want to keep coming back to the same place? We're already here.
I was tapped out.
Well, there's your problem. Yeah, I think so. I mean,
Yeah.
I know that it was a shit show before.
If I remember right, there's a crater here.
Yeah.
yes,
pretty
the
sure the
gaping
mana was
hole where once a
brought
mansion
back.
stood. Yes, that is.
Yeah.
In fact, they're probably at the spire in the middle.
I suppose Zach would probably know where the if the mansion is compromised, where's the fallback spot for everyone?
I think I was going to say I thought it was the tower, the tower, because that was where all the fortified fighting was at.
Oh, Twilight is doing a little dance.
Oh, sorry. I know it was. That's why I was trying to do it slow. I guess I think Zacharias would kind of feel like a little bit smacked in the mouth, kind of thing. Like his town just got messed up bad, and he's like, "How can I help?" While still being like, "How do I stick to the path with all my companions that I just met?" So he's kind of torn on like what his purpose is right this second. I mean, I
Oh,
feel like
I assume the angels are gone. I imagine they'd go home.
I would say if I see any able-bodied people, to just kind of send them around to try and clear pathways for people and find ways to get rid of the rubble and whatnot. Just kind of start just being the general of, hey, we're not fighting right this second. We need to clean up. Like our the people that count on us for more than just this. No, Tyler. I'd maybe ask anybody of his last known whereabouts or direction, maybe. I guess, do we all want to go down there? Or do you want me to just go find him? Like, I can hop on Twyla and run over and see if I can find him. We can all meet up at a later point.
I don't know. I
Sounds
guess
good.
it'll depend how each of us
I'm
intended
looking
to help.
doe-eyed at our entire party who's silent.
I imagine Antony will probably be helping with anyone who still needs treated, though at this point I think...
Yeah, I'm already walking away towards the triage.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
I figure.
good talk. Don't be far.
Andelias will help in whatever way he can. Whether that's... I mean, I'm fast. I can deliver messages across the city if they don't have... I mean, half their magic users have turned into monsters and died, so... I feel like Anthony probably is better at this than me, but...
I hear you left, so...
Oh, well, okay, I'll do it then.
Yeah, I was going to say. He's not available to us currently.
That's the worst I can do. To shreds, you say? Hmm.
I guess you guys stay here. I'll hop on Twyla and take a stroll over the school since I have a good lay of the lands, and I'll come back.
So it
as soon as
seems
I hear more
like
from him.
the intention of the attack was more distraction than carnage. Though there was a fair bit of that. Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, but I mean, maybe I see something along the way.
Oh, very nice.
Hey! I can only do one better!
He's good at these.
I'm better than
He's good
Andelias
at
at
these.
investigations! guess it would kind of make sense. I mean, Zakarias is in a familiar place, flying around in a familiar area. He would notice something.
Hello?
You said 1 second.
Okay.
I'm guessing conversation or phone call, one of the two. I guess since we're waiting, how's everybody been? It's been a minute since I've seen everybody.
Pretty good.
Doing okay.
KuZii?
You know, doing pretty good.
Just like enough small talk. 23. Flying over the city to try and find Lord Shavak. Odd. It's almost like they didn't want to hurt anybody. They didn't deserve it. All land, but Twyland and clearing. I'll look for the nearest person, ask them for point me in the right direction. If they know. I'll find my way up there and grab a hammer. Need a hand? No, I did
So
always
heavy
think
hole.
this. I did always think this place was a shithole. I guess now it really is. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh. I gotta find a way to smile. Yeah. I feel like the rest of people I've been hanging around with want to have conversation about maybe get an invitation somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not thrilled for it, but I think it's necessary. I'll keep it in mind. I think the rest of my companions are helping where they can around the tower. I know that it was pretty bad there. Our cleric's helping out where he can. Everybody's moving rubble and just assisting. But I think all of them want to sit down and talk more with you. Why don't I take over this and you go talk to them? I'll finish up. They're at the tower. You can take Twilight if you want. Elaine does it from time to time. Okay. I didn't see her. Sorry. That's why I didn't see you. It's like camouflage. I'll assume the position and start hammering nails and patching holes like he was at the pace, and I'll meet up with the companions after it's done.
Would you look at that? Look at the rest of the party.
Mostly we were coming back to help out in what way we can, though the damage does seem limited to just a couple of areas, thankfully. Still a tragedy for those areas, but we also were going to approach about an introduction letter to the Vampire with Mind. Thank you very much.
I'm very much appreciated. I'm hoping. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Yep, and that might be the last time you see me. Not because of her, though. I look at the rest of my party. You guys promised, remember?
Yeah, well,
I already got my replacements lined up, so anything should happen, just don't hesitate. Aim for the head, make it quick. I don't want to suffer.
we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, I suppose.
You sound hesitant. Look, if it was me and you were the one who probably possibly could betray us, just know that I would kill you so quick.
Hmm.
So-
Insights?
I'm not saying that because you're an elf or anything. I'm just saying.
I'm not very good at these, but his charisma is garbage. Never mind, I'm good at these.
I can't beat that. Even with the net 20, the closest I'll get is a 22. Killing if one of them turned to join Dakir, yeah, like that. However, the thing I did say was, if you guys made a promise that like, hey, if I turn, I'm going to like kill me. Basically, putting him in my shoes and switching the roles. If we made that pact or that promise, I would, without hesitation, kill him. And yeah, I would make sure that the rest of the party would be able to kill him. I'm a
Yeah.
doctor. I don't kill people. Yeah, don't worry, Andelias. I'll make sure the rest of the guys are able to get their shots at you and well, finish you off.
Okay.
I hope that's a comfort for you. Pat, pat, pat. Anyways, I made it awkward. Yeah, well, we'll take that that letter now. I'll take it. Thank you. Do I look at? Is it sealed? All right, and I'm assuming we don't break the seal, correct?
No.
Okay, just making sure. Dungeon Master, I would like to remind you that I did take the opportunity to read up on proper etiquette when dealing with vampires and nobility. Oh boy. Is this a new day or is this the same day? Okay, making sure. Just making sure if I don't have my Flash of Geniuses. Hell yeah. Alright, cast guidance.
Hmm.
15. Mm-hmm. 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 Kind of like the werewolves. Abominations, though they are.
Yeah, just lock yourself in a cage, once a month and you're good.
Okay, well, if your city doesn't need help,
Actually, we have two
not
moons,
much
maybe
help,
twice a month.
I guess we'll probably take an opportunity to rest up and head over there as soon as possible. Is there a time limit on this? On this? Yeah, the letter. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Okay, gang. Because we will all most likely be dead. Yeah. Cool. So guys, next stop or
I think first we should get cured of our curses.
right.
I mean, if we don't do it, when would be the next full moon if we don't do it
Who is on the
tomorrow
list
night?
again?
Just Andelias and Antony are the ones with the curses.
Isn't it actually tomorrow? If today's the first? Ah, I see.
We need to go pick up the narcotics. Actually, Antony. We didn't happen to have I forget exactly what it was, but I'm sure Andelias would remember. Yeah, that's fairly trivial at this point.
That's a lot of stuff. What are you talking about? That's expensive.
Sure is. It's enough for probably a commoner to live for a while.
For years. Anyways, we should probably go, get the items we need and then get this taken care of. And then we go meet the brain lady.
I should see to Victor's last words. He left
Right.
a letter in his desk for me. I should go fetch. I don't necessarily have to do it with all of you, but
Well, we would want to be there for emotional support. Right, guys?
oh,
Thanks for having my back, guys.
Help.
Slane, Soren.
No, that one was directed towards Viridi.
Hey, KuZii, you guys out here?
okay, good chat.
What?
Just saying, if you want to, if you wanted to come over with Andelias to be his emotional support.
I mean, I would
I
definitely join you guys as soon as I was done, but
I'm on push
I
to
could
talk, right? Yes, I
be
would.
there, but Soren's not the emotional support type.
No, no, I can't imagine he is.
Slane to go, yes.
All right,
There they are.
we'll all go see what he had to say.
I'm sure Zakarias will tag along. He seems like the type.
Yeah, you gotta imagine that's a heavy dirt. Right through the roof.
All right. So, where are we going right now?
We could handle Chisaria now. Yeah, I guess they probably know where Chisaria is. It's not like it's that hidden. So, is it the next night or the day after?
Tomorrow night.
Okay. So, yeah, we could stop at Chisaria, see what he's left, then get cured, then Vampire of the Night? Or the Mind, rather.
Yeah, we can start heading over and hopefully not get killed.
Okay. Everyone good with that plan? Okay, good talk, good talk. Where are you guys? What are you doing?
yeah.
Oh, that's
I mean,
fair.
I can't assist you in the process of doing these things or making these decisions, but if you wait a while, I would be there because I
Oh
can
yeah,
only work
sure.
during
When
the
we all
day
get together.
on things. I would spend most of the day probably helping people clean things up and just button things up as much as I can.
Yeah, I'd help out however I could as well.
Is
Yeah.
full moon tonight? I know you said you needed full moon for
Tomorrow night.
tomorrow night. Perfect. So this
Would
works.
would they have the drugs we need at Chisaria?
Digimestic.
Who is here? Who is actually?
I'm here. I'm just like I can't answer that question.
No, oh yeah. No. We're asking Dungeon Master, would they have the stuff we need in Chisaria?
All right,
Alright.
cool.
Then
Go
we
there, pick
formalize
up
the
the
plan.
drugs.
Jess only hears the whiny voices, so you gotta whine at him.
Yes.
Exactly.
I love you, Mr. Hankin.
So why is there so many toilets in this map?
Don't worry about it.
Why is there so many?
Anyway.
Toilet.
Hey man, he likes to think about
There's a little washroom there.
You know, if I get back into another like opening doors situations again, I might go back to it. I enjoyed it. It was fun.
What the heck is the toilet? It's just there's a courtyard, and then the only way to get to the toilet is through the courtyard.
It's an outdoor toilet. What do you
I
think an
guess
outhouse
so.
is?
But it's not as out as I expect an outhouse to be. It's like part of the building still.
Well, it's also
Yeah.
next to a bedroom right here.
Is that a bed?
No, that's
Oh.
Is
definitely
that a
quarters.
kitchen?
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say this is definitely quarters for like servants.
I mean, these bedrooms.
The more I look at this mansion, the less it makes sense to me in some ways, but it's not really
This is what I
important.
don't understand is why there's a this. Is this a toilet or is this just like plates or? Because if this
like
is a
a
toilet,
vase.
there is definitely no door to this toilet.
Yeah, I think that's a vase.
We prefer to call it Voss.
Well, it doesn't matter now. It's all a
So if
crater.
it's more of a whole crater thing like this, all right, fair enough. Oh well, at least I have one toilet over here.
Okay.
Anyways,
So I
So,
forget what is
well,
the
well-
protocol for going to Cesaria with people who aren't
Toilet
from Cesaria?
tangents are great.
Right. So if we go directly there, it's fine. Ah, we have our own
This
slightly
whole button
cursed
teleporter.
teleportation circle too.
But I don't need a teleportation circle. When teleporting from our house, I have infinite teleports with 100% accuracy. If I've seen the place,
That's fine too.
we can just arrive.
I think it's still
Let's,
probably polite to arrive at the front door of Victor's mansion.
well, let's spend our day helping out over here, and then we'll do
Yeah.
all that in the morning.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Were
Makes
we
it
going
easier to
after,
teleport
were we
out.
going after here? We were going to Tresaria?
Yeah.
Like I don't think there's any reason we stick around here then. As long as we've cleaned everything up, we can go home. Probably be better anyways. They need all the beds they can get.
All right.
Long rest.
Hooray!
But
I'm now smart again.
Oh, my
Yeah,
extra
should've.
max XP.
I may be out of flash of geniuses, but I ain't out of options. What other options you got? Run away!
I mean, that's an option. Usually.
I should have named him JoJo Anthony Thrax. Ancient technique. Run away!
It is a classic.
And it does piss them off. Ah. On your roll. 4d8s. Alrighty. So
Oh,
you
the
want us
little leaves.
to
Oh, okay. Well, maybe too many leaves.
nah, there's plenty enough. That's enough leaves. We need more leaves, in fact. So you want us to help you out, or do you want us to leave you to your things?
I think he'll probably have left something for all of us. So you should. Oh my gosh, Chromis.
I don't know. Your faith in him liking me that much is it's flattering, but I don't think it's real.
You can be very likable, or at least at times admirable.
We're giants.
I'm so inspired. 20 healing damage. I love how it does that. Oh god, Slane is shrunken. I think it's polite. Hmm. Oh, right. Right. If I would have thought of that, I probably would have taken us to a guard station or something to immediately get us registered. Oh, okay.
All right, bud. Well, might as well rip the band-aid off.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess I will lead us to the mansion. Knock on the door. Oh. I thought that was just a desk.
This is your new house.
Uh, it occurs to me that do I get the sense that he has warned them that he likely would not be coming back? I've come to. I don't even know how I'd phrase it. To see what Victor left for us. To see. Yes.
You want us to wait in the foyer, in the study?
I, I, I think I'd like you there with me.
Now, when you say you, do you mean like Zacharias or us, the royal you?
Our royal you. Uh, yeah, all of you.
Ah, the royal you. You guys. Yeah. Lead on.
I will lead us to the study. Now you say this is the key to the mansion he gave me? I thought it was just the key to his desk drawer when you said he gave me a key. That does suggest he's leaving that for me to take care of. Or, I guess, consider a second home if necessary. I don't know. I guess we'll read his letter and find out.
Who's that ugly person?
That was my friend. You bastard.
Ah, well. Sucks to be him.
Sorry, it's hard to have dramatic moments and type notes at the same time.
I also noticed you never got to remove that prone token, the one that's bugged. Don't do it this second.
Do it now.
All right, I'll.
Wait, no, that.
I
You
assume
need to do it now. We'll just all
is
crash.
is this his desk here?
Isn't this where we fought?
Yeah, Yeah, this is where we fought him. Where is his desk? Well, oh, wow. Heck of a view. I assume the letter is addressed to me. I will grab it, open it, and see what it has to say. I think.
He's been
Go ahead.
he's been standing over there for a minute. I think one of us should go talk to him.
I gotta pee so fucking bad.
Go pee.
All I see is bushes.
Oh. I think if you go to the front door, there should be a servant. They'll tell you where the bathroom is.
I will the nearest bathroom is, and I will tell him.
Oh, he's got.
I have good perception. It's quiet up here. I hear all of this. There's no way I don't.
Sorry. I go and come back.
I think I'll want to, I don't know, sit here and just take into the spot for a while. Consider what I've received and what I should do with it. Both his intentions and this big old mansion. I don't know. I don't know what Andelias would say. I think he'd just need a little time to sit and be with his thoughts. He would offer you. I could be a little while if all of you want to find a seat.
Yeah, guys, why don't we go find the kitchen and get some breakfast? Yeah, thanks, guy. I've not learned your name. I am so sorry.
Thank you,
Reggie.
Reginald.
I start moving quicker. They're having a moment.
Yeah. I think it'll just take a little while to appreciate, the memories he has of this place and Victor, and perhaps begin thinking on how best to take care of what he's left behind.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, at breakfast,
Start slurping the soup awkwardly. Hell yeah. Old man Jenkins.
oh, he is an old elf. Goodness.
You guys think he's gonna be okay?
I mean, how would you feel?
But a mentor of mine dying?
Yeah.
Well, every mentor I've ever had has betrayed me, so not bad
They were all
actually.
they were, from what I understand, they were all your dad. So
Bad
Yeah,
example.
So not that bad actually.
that just seems like family problems. Have
It
you guys
is.
tried therapy?
Well, no, I can't afford that. And
Oh my
so
gosh, with
far I haven't.
600,000 gold, we might be able to afford almost enough therapy to help Anthony. Almost.
I mean, back in the place, they did have therapy bots. Maybe I'll get the opportunity
What
to
is
build one.
what is?
Well,
I
the
don't
place
think
we
I've.
can't.
What are you talking about?
I'll tell you back when we're at the house.
Is this like a?
Damn it.
You all find yourselves in a
Hell.
tavern.
All I said was the birds and the bees, and this motherfucker
Did,
just fucking
did
stopped
we cut out
listening
or what happened?
entirely.
Oh, that's weird.
Huh.
Yeah,
That
I
is
was
weird.
saying, back in the place, there used to be therapy bots, and he's like, "What's the place?" And then we went off on a tangent.
I was
Well,
just clarifying,
As we
like,
do.
I was just saying, like, is this a situation? It's like, I'll tell you when you're older, kind of thing, like the birds and the bees, because I'm well old enough.
No, this is I'll tell you when we're at a place where no prying ears are going to hear. There are some things we can't talk about in public.
Hey, you know, uh, I wasn't looking at you that way.
Apparently, I have a lot of women falling for me, so I got options. I
I
don't
feel
know
so
why
bad
I'm
for
doing this.
the city lord's daughter. That poor woman.
I
It's gonna
don't know
have so
why they
much to
keep
deal with.
falling for me, but it happens. So hey, I got. Oh no, I can't even say that now. I'm gonna eat my omelet and think about what I've done. But yeah, therapy bot. I'm probably gonna build that when I get a chance.
Hmm. Okay. What an ominous PS that is. Seek the ruins of old Bloodstone. Okay, I've got to go enjoy the afterlife now. Bye. I do it. Do I think he's probably in the afterlife, or do I think he's like everything that's left of him went to Andromachus? Hmm. Okay. The Bloodstone thing feels like one last minor prank from Victor. Just a little bit. Here, have some really ominous last words. But sure, I will keep that in mind. I think I will head down to breakfast, I guess. Hmm. His breakfasts are immaculate. The man has been making breakfasts for several hundred years. Sure. I'll go. If it's Dakir, I'm not inviting him to breakfast. Hmm?
Make a face.
Oh, uh, hello. I'll attempt to, if there's any formal like bowing or anything. I know that generally they're not that, it's not that important to them, but it's the done thing, so I will do it. You may.
The daughter doesn't have her name on the thing.
Does not know.
Can I at least get a spelling? I I don't know how to spell it though. Yep. I look over to Andelias. Who are those guys?
They're the royal family of Cesaria. That's Helena Cesaria, her
And we
husband
just
Malikos Cesaria.
and we just sat here like assholes.
It's fine. They don't usually stand on ceremony.
Sure.
I don't think they'll be overly offended if you don't stand up, and it's fine.
I look at the room we're in, this dining room. The motif here seems to be like they combine both architecture and nature together, right? Do I recognize the plants that are growing here? Any plants that with a little nudge with druidcraft, can I make bloom to at least make the place look a little bit more brighter? So yeah, seeing as all right. Then yeah, I'll spend some time casting druidcraft to make the room blossom and look a lot prettier. I can't do much to help you with your sadness, Andelias, but least I can do is at least brighten up the place.
Knowing how stunted Entity can be with anything involving feelings, uh, I very much appreciate the gesture.
Uh,
Well, I mean, yeah, tough world out there. Okay. I did get that. Oh, I see. Did Helena have like an ex, or not like a previous husband? I
You're welcome.
see.
I mean, what?
Oh, well, okay.
But they consummated.
It sure does seem that way. Okay. That is nuts for an elf. They're usually pretty slow at, that sort of thing. Well, Oh, all right. Hmm. I don't know. I feel like he's kind of a pillar of the community. I wish I had. I suppose there's going to be a fair few people coming in to, pay their respects to him. Right. Okay.
Um, why don't you take all the time you need? We'll wander the town and get into trouble.
Not too much, I hope. Do pick up the drugs we'll need for removing the
Yeah,
curse tonight.
that's what I was planning on. Thanks for the food, Reggie. Head on now. Hmm. That's just my natural pair. Okay, I'm start walking away.
Anthony definitely forgets to eat when he's doing stuff. You know he does.
Oh yeah, he's on the verge of starvation constantly. As I'm leaving the place, every time I pass by like a vase or something, I'll brighten up the flowers. Adaptive additives. Great. I'll walk in. Anything interesting while I'm here? Yes, I do. Like adding a secondary effect to a healing potion. Gotcha. Yeah, could I roll like a nature or history or arcana check? Let's go with nature. 21. Fae or fiend. Fae. All right. I'll lean in, see what's in there. AK's push and paste. Must be behind this case to make sure nothing screwy happens. Talking to myself as I'm looking at all this stuff. Proprietor. Do you just buy or sell? Well, it seems this location has the ability to combine different effects to normal potions and can customize such such things. Is there a technique to that? AK, have I ever heard of people being able to do this, like combining different effects of potions into a stronger potion? But I'm probably, me personally, I'm not probably not proficient in it. All right. With that line of thinking, uh, it seems this location has the ability to combine potions. I'm somewhat of a potion maker myself. Yeah. I just run a finger under my nose like, yeah, good thing they didn't see the V previously. Yeah. The proprietor here is an elf, right? I'm gonna roll a wisdom saving throw. I'm uncomfortable being near elves with potions nearby. Brings back triggering memory.
Sort of curiosity fights
Yeah.
a bias.
Take a deep breath. You wouldn't happen to have a book that can relate to me the practice of combining potions of that nature? Who is your owner? Very well. Take me to your leader. Do I know that name? I recognize it. Hooray. I'm also going to tack on some guidance. I rolled that with disadvantage. I did the opposite of that. 30. Yeah.
That's asking a lot from a potion, but
Hey, it's possible. We've been in there, right? Yep. Did I, since I know who this person is, would I know what they look like with 30? Would I have remembered seeing someone who at least resembles that description somewhat while we were traveling through the woods?
are the first ones for herbs? Are there first ones for herbs? The first uh, uh, mint or whatever? No, they're alive. They're not intelligent. Wacky eyeball dragon guy or Artificer?
So I did see someone of that description. And I would someone know the location of where they would spot it, so not saying I'm going to use this to my advantage, but probably going to use this to my advantage. Yeah. Hooray. All right. Oh, um, Alvaro. He's pretty well known in my field. Is he here right now, or is he at his home of sorts? Would you mind pointing me in that direction? I would love to talk shop with him. Okay, here I go, Anthony. Gonna. Nah, this is too quick. I'm not gonna guide myself because it is casting a spell on myself. Be like, all right. 9. Of course. No. I'm actually friends of the late Victor Morbaine. But sorry, I'm not trying to use his name. I'm trying to find a way to introduce my. In reality, I'm really just a nobody. I'm a dropout.
Really selling
This is
himself.
not. This is not going well. Um, well, I do have something that I think this location at least might uh, like. I pull out a vial of the Penipian chrysalis liquid that I just extracted recently. The flower that has the regenerative properties. He's he's the second. Yeah, this is the gotcha. Look at him.
That's a cool vial of goop, weird guy.
This is a Penipian chrysalis liquid from a chrysalis flower located in the high mountains of near Talriga. Very valuable and powerful regenerative properties. Uh, your eyes are telling me that you don't recognize what or how valuable this is. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Why don't I'll leave a letter here. I don't know how often I'll be back here, seeing as Tresaria is a little iffy on their immigration. And me be human and all. No problem. Uh, Look, can I be honest with you? I think I have information about his brother's whereabouts. Here I go rolling with. Yeah. Here I go. What is it? All for advantage, I believe. 13.
Flash of genius?
You know what? Goddamn right. Please. Just. Of course I can. Actually, I can wait here. I don't have anywhere else to be, and my friend's in mourning right now, so I don't want to be around him right now. I may no, I'm just really bad with people, especially elves. My problem, not yours. I'm fully aware. I've seen plenty of elves. You're not the first one to say that. I'll be back at noon. Go
What's that
walk
little
out.
shop you got something with Geralt at? Was it ice cream or
Something.
crepes or I don't know.
It was a dessert of
He
some sort.
basically took you on a
Wooded?
date. I seem to recall.
As I leave the building, I just go, why am I so awkward? Yep. That's Anthony. I'm gonna wait across the street like a weirdo sitting on the bench.
I feel like we're gonna meet the vampire of the mind, and she's not gonna read your mind for very long because it's rough in there.
No, the mind is okay. It's just the people pleasing that's messed up. Anyways, I'll wait for noon. Just gonna pull out Medi-chan and just kind of work on her. You know, tying up some screws. Like, I haven't talked to you in a bit. How you doing?
Medi-chan.
Medi-chan. Not so good. My friends are suffering, and we're all pretty down. And yeah, that's pretty much sums it up. I'm currently outside, away from the house. I'm trying, but apparently my friends tell me it's a bad idea. Yes, actually, as I hold the necklace of Melora. I figured.
No, that's later tonight.
We'll figure it out. Uh just making sure you're okay. Also, pretty soon, I'll probably be taking your consciousness and building it upon it and turning you into an AI. To help run some quantum mechanics. Right. Just be prepared for that.
Totally won't enhance her megalomaniacal properties at all.
Any well, I know you're not real, but is there anything you want? Let's go get you a cheeseburger. I'm sure the elves here know how to make one. Note to self: make tongue for construct to taste burger. Once I'm done with maintenance, I'll put her back in the backpack and just kind of sit there while people watch. I'm taking it that I'm human. Guys? Oh, Fade is muted.
Oh, hold on.
Things different. I was just chilling. I was letting y'all go for a minute.
It does occur to me that our means of accessing his brother is kind of also our enemy, kind of. So it's not necessarily the sort of thing we can. What will I have been doing? I suppose going over paperwork, maybe. Figuring out what needs doing. Yeah, I mean, he left the whole orphanage to me. I imagine, for a while it can handle itself, but I should get on top of. Okay. Yeah. I see. Well, he did see this coming well ahead of time, so.
I'm back.
All right,
I'm
yeah.
back.
We're talking fantasy finances.
was kind of why I stepped away for a minute. I had some shit I had to go do.
Yeah, I'll make sure enough money is allocated to take care of the orphanage. Yeah, I do have that written down. And anyways, a lot of this is probably going to want to be kept back in reserve because there's probably going to be a lot more chaos happening in the world, and a lot of people are going to need help. Could be a lot more orphans. We'll see. That said, Dakir is trying not to do as much damage as he could, I suppose, but still. But okay. 600,000, good lord. I did get a sense that perhaps the idea was I might split that among the party, as there is a
Keep it
easily
up for
divisible
yourself,
by
my boy.
600,000 amount. That said, if the party has any, even if I did keep it, if the party has any needs, Antony's potion fund is like funded for quite a while, I think.
Potions are expensive, but
600,000
They are
seems a very
pricey.
convenient number for.
It
I
does
don't know,
feel
say
very
6 people.
divisible by 6 people, yeah.
Like I'm not quite sure about that. It's just a maybe, but yeah. No, can't quite figure that one out. Real
We did
mystery.
specifically mention 600,000 gold. We are 6, so I mean, it did
I mean,
occur that perhaps that was the intention.
I just looked at.
I don't think he'd even be that surprised. The man literally had prophetic powers, and he was a clever
I was
one.
like, he could
on
see the
top,
future.
so-
That would not be that surprising. I feel like. For anyone else to do it, that's a different issue. But for him specifically,
Yeah. At the quantity, too. That does potentially fund a lot. Why, that's over half the amount to get a trident that lets you cast Wish once per day.
Who would want that?
Fair amount tied up in investments and taking care of, charitable things, but well, I mean, I think I figured he was quite wealthy. Was his family sort of nobility or related nobility as well? Oh, so is he not a Chisaria native? Are they from? Oh, he may have some old journals I could go through if I want a little more backstory on him. Any other I don't know, resources? Not like things, but like information about him that might be. Does he have like a bookcase with old journals or? I guess he'd know better. Well, if we've got some downtime, maybe I'll do something with that. Every time. Every time. Go on.
Everybody out.
Where's
I have
the
to-
where's the toilet inside a game or?
Yeah, well, see, you see that ledge there that's over the channel? Well, don't do that. Use the bathroom, you animal.
Yeah, didn't I get escorted to a bathroom already once?
Yeah, it was out like the left door down the hall a little ways. If you have like a general map too for the mansion, that'd be good at some point. That said, I don't think we want to live here. In part because, it's the city's full of elves and it just makes Antony super uncomfortable. But on top of that, I feel like we probably don't want our enemies to potentially target an orphanage,
Nah, we do.
since that's kind of our house. Though I don't know, they seem like they probably wouldn't attack an orphanage. Dakir has some connection with this place. I don't think he'd want to see it destroyed either. He is potentially planning to destroy the world, but I don't know. Who knows what that man's actual intentions are?
Who knows? I like how you're like, this place makes Anthony uncomfortable. Or do I make them uncomfortable?
A little from column A, a little from column B. I'm sure there's a basement here. We could set up your backup lab. Your backup lab. You've also got secret lab and that one temple. Yeah, I'll be back. Good time to get a snack or something.
Yeah. Now, as is tradition, I have to update y'all on horse racing. For
Motherfucker,
it
how
is
do
a
you
s-
still have more?
For today is a sad day. I love that they
You
left.
made hell leave.
Oh yeah, one of the
Welcome
horses
back,
died.
Eric.
I did hear about this.
Yes, Grass Wonder has
Hell,
passed
next
away
time.
today.
Oh,
30 years, that racehorse. What a freaking legend. Welcome back.
good. Fucking
It was my
horse racing,
boy.
I swear.
What a champion.
No.
Are we talking about the end? I'm talking about the real horse.
Either way, it's a no. You act like changes the no.
Hey, looking all up going into the store. I'll give him a minute to go into the store. And then I'll give it another minute for the guy to be like, there's a weirdo that's probably waiting for you outside. Is he looking right at me? Uh, yeah. Uh, well, um, so I have two bits of things to talk about. The first one is purely business. The second one will probably make you not want to do business with me.
Great opening lines, by the way.
I have a 4 in charisma. Which one would you like to hear first? You might be first for this one. All right, fine. Do you recognize this? And I'll pull out the vial of Pinipian Crystallis liquid. Yes, I recently found a bud and extracted it. Wondering if you would like... I had some help in the extraction process. Finding it, however, was on me, but that's beside the point. Worth anything to you? Would you like to buy it? Oh, shoot. Tell me your offer. Insight. I'm gonna push it a little bit. And I'll say
Oh, it's that guy.
78,000. Yes. Look, I'm gonna need to divide this by 6. And 70 is just an easier number to divide by. Here I go. Damn.
If you roll low, he'll. Oh, okay. Well, the next lowest divisible number by 6 is.
Actually, I'm pretty sure 75 is divisible by 6.
Nah, well, it probably is. It is, but it's not easy. Yeah.
Sorry.
Shush. Anthony probably knows that.
I'm not smart. Never mind. I don't know that.
You drive a hard bargain, but deal. This is fresh, by the way. The chrysalis flower is only out of its natural habitat for about a couple hours, and it was extracted immediately. So, oh, just making sure. Do you want to do this transaction in here or in your place of business? No problem. Do, do, do. Oh, fancy. Ah, yeah. I saw the cold steel protecting some of your more valuable potions. Little tricksters they are. Start thinking of the times I've been to the Fae. Or at least a hotel that it resides in the Fae. A touch-up place. The bare necessities.
Throw together some healing potions. Maybe not anything that'll turn you into a dragon or anything, you know.
I'll turn around to give the privacy. Thank you. And here you are. I'll slide over the vial. All right, now for the unpleasant talk. Hey, yeah.
Uh,
I was about to say something, but then I hold it back. Anthony remembering, right, I can't talk about that place. I mean, I can't make promises, but I do have friends in high places. Uh, I recently lost my arm, and the Queen of Leandrol offered to regrow it.
Liar.
She tolerates me. Well, I was on like good terms too with Victor Morbaine. Yes, I'm here with my companion who was uh close to him. We're here to pay our respects and you know, I'm here for emotional support, which is why I'm out here buying stuff. Uh, how smart are you? Yeah, but how much of that time was dedicated to alchemy? Ah, well. God damn it. Freaking sorry. I'm looking at my notes, and the notes I wrote down about like our new wizard friend and everything, immediately I don't know why I didn't save. And I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's okay. But I'll name drop her and say, "Oh, looks like you and we have a lot to talk about." That's the name. Um, a very prominent alchemist that I've met recently. She's brilliant, like impressively so. Yeah,
Recent graduate from well-known university.
yes, she recently graduated from the Paragon premise. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Anyway, yes, you studied? No, I'm just being awkward. Ah, you see, that's why you recognize the queen. Yeah, I've been to Leandral a couple times. Anyways, I never graduated. I kind of was expelled from school for helping a criminal organization run tests on people.
Maybe
Against my
against your
will.
will? Maybe?
Okay. I say quickly, against my will. Well, I apologize. I'm extremely awkward. But yeah, I was studying at the Academy of Erudition in Zaracania. Mhm. Yes, I was there on merit and well, scholarship. Couldn't really afford to pay my way into that school. Uh, but I was kicked out after I was kidnapped and forced to work for a madman for a couple of months. And then when I came back to school, they basically told me that they wouldn't have someone like me in that school. Very. Uh, so, you know the school, huh? Familiar with any of the professors there? Hello? Hello? Oh, oh sorry, but I said, so you were familiar with the school. Are you familiar with any of the professors there? was a gnome, so long lived at least. Xavier Sermonte. Ah, well. Anyways, sorry. I just need to check one last thing. Dad? Okay, we're good. Sir, I apologize for my awkwardness, but if you knew my life story, you would see that I was completely justified in my responses and my behavior. Well, ah,
Potion of
Temp-
actually kind to talking good. Oh my god.
very tempting, sir, but I have more important things than myself to spend this gold on. And also, I have to finish up what the second part of what I need to tell you. I say as I scoop up the gold and put it on my bag of holding. Uh, so, when I heard your name as I came into the store, I recognized it. I've read up about you. And also in particular, your brother. Maybe it doesn't have to be, but I should really recommend never stepping foot in the Venorian woods. Venoran. It, I, um, I will say that he is in suspension and he is alive. I've been to the Venoran woods. Oh boy.
Disintegration's never off the table.
Woo. Look at that charisma. Oh, right. Look at that wisdom. You are right about that. Yes. In fact, if you have a map, I can pinpoint you to the exact location he was located. But I must warn you, it's dangerous. With a lot of luck and the help of someone I'd rather not get the help of again. And I don't think the method is available to anybody anymore.
Does occur to me this is vaguely handing to Kira another ally, potentially.
It's a combination of people and one dragon. Correction? That is right, right? Yeah. Yeah, freaking I'm looking for the freaking name and I can't find it.
Setethus. Yes, because I still have the charm from that.
Well,
Yes.
you know.
It was a dragon named Setethus
It's
who
me and Rio who still have ours, I think.
sent us in to help rescue her mate. We were also there for our own reasons.
For good reason.
For good reason. Keep this between you and me. Especially if they get a look at me. I mean, do I look like I will survive in that woods? Yeah. So, I just want to tell you that there is a possibility. However,
This is accurate.
very accurate. But I felt the need to tell you. Your brother is there. He is in stasis, and we've seen that people can be removed and awakened from their stasis. Uh, as I think about it, is it?
No. You got access to a Greyborn and some time travel? Because otherwise...
I'm sad to say that the method is only unique to. The method is lost to people like you and me. Like I said, I was just a member
That
of the
sounds like
party
there's a
that
prerequisite of death.
I was only a member of the expedition. I was not the leader. To do that would
Is
open you
Anthony the
to
one who could be bribed?
to tell you that would be to put you in the crosshairs of people that would rather you not know and might possibly kill you or bend your morals to seduce you to their side. And maybe I'm wrong, but you seem like a good man. None of the people in there deserve that. And I will tell you that being in there, it does things to you. Things that will never leave me. As I look to the corner of the room and I probably see the face of Okami.
Somewhere, for no reason he understands, Andelias has a little shiver.
Just a like a reality. Yeah. Uh, that place will stay with me for the rest of my life. And even though we were successful, if I can help it, I never want to set foot in that place again. If I can help it. However, if one of my companions says we need to go back, I'm just going to have to suck it up and cry. And then walk my scrawny little butt back in there. If I ever go back there, of course, I'll come pick you up personally. And by me, I mean one of my friends will teleport me here and we'll pick you up. But trust me, your brother, from what I hear, was a great hero. And he and no one else in that place deserves their fate in there. But I will say, it is a fool's mission ever to step foot in that place. Every story they've ever told you is the truth, and then some. We were idiots to think we were prepared, because we weren't. I look at him, and there's the 1,000-yard stare of someone who's still in that forest. The PTSD that still claws in me. Yeah.
And we didn't all make it out.
No, we did not. We didn't all make it out. And one of my friends had one of the cruelest tricks played on him. He was forced to live an entire lifetime, only to be woken up and shown the lie for what it was. He still has trouble gripping himself with reality. He's actually pretty solid because he's accepted that whether or not this is real or not, even if he's still trapped back there, it doesn't change anything. He still will live his life as the person who he is.
How does anyone know if this is reality anyways?
I commend him for it. He's a stronger man than me. But, yes, your brother is alive. You're thinking of creating something to protect you from a creature in there that will affect your senses is the right direction. But any advantage you try to get will be impossible. If anything, take a paladin with you. One whose force of personality and aura is strong enough to withstand the grips of Okami. You also need a powerful cleric to keep the paladin alive. I mean, find yourself the strongest healer you can, and I'd attempt it. Well, anyways, there's a potion of longevity downstairs. Could buy you a couple more years. Well, like I said, I apologize for being the one to bring you the news. But whether this ignites any spark to continue your search, uh, do so with caution and know that whoever you take with you, if you do take someone with you, is most assuredly going to die.
Don't know much worse they might live.
In my head. Then again, in a couple of years, we all could just be dead. So what does it matter? Well, nice meeting you. I have not told them my name. I pause as I'm about to turn, like as I was turning around and about to leave. It's Thrax. Anthony Thrax. Just a simple alchemist. And I'll walk out the door. $75,000 gold richer. As I walk outside, I just yell out to the sky, "Why am I so awkward?"
Startling passersby, I'm sure.
Alrighty. I'll head back to the house. Yeah. Yep. I'll poke in on Andelias.
Do we have the materials to anti-werewolf them? Here?
Yes. Yes, I bought those.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
That's what it
Well,
was.
Anti
yeah.
brand us.
I guess technically I was a little werewolfy at the time too. But that was an aftermarket while we were there, sort of a cursing.
I find Andelias. Hey, you in your right state of mind yet?
What a loaded question.
I'll get there. I'll get there.
Stupid question, right? Well, remember that thing you helped me extract?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I figured since we have the queen on speed dial, we don't really need a potion of regeneration or rest of potion of regeneration. So I decided to sell it.
Well, we also have the you know what from you know where.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, we're 75,000 gold richer.
Oh. Sold for quite a lot. That's not all we have. Victor did leave us a rather large sum of money.
What's a large sum?
600,000 gold.
I look at my tiny little bags and I just go, right.
Man made effort to make 75,000. Like, oh, I finally sold something very useful and I made us a bunch of money. We can have money now. I have 600,000. What?
guess
One little last prank from Victor Morvain. He saw this all coming. He's like, lol.
I guess
75,000. Hold
this is
hold my drink.
paltry sum, I guess. Add it to the file. Also, you might want to keep some of that gold here because this household probably takes some money to maintain.
That's on top of the amount that he had. That's just what he said was in his letter. That was above and beyond needs for operations of this place and some investments.
Also known as Anthony going, well, fuck me, I guess.
He also left me the mansion and uh, the remainder of his fortune, which is quite a substantial amount more than the 600,000. With the understanding that I would use it to take care of the children here and any other investments he has running.
So, Des, if I want to say something that's going to put my foot in my mouth, do you think that's a wisdom save or a charisma save? Wisdom. Must be fucking nice. Sorry.
Well, I mean,
I just didn't know you lived in the lap of luxury. I'm sorry.
Silver spoon and all.
I mean, basically, my father figure just died, but it's hard to argue with the convenience of what I've received.
You know what? I'm going to stop talking.
I think that's probably best, Anthony.
Him realizing he's the asshole in this scenario.
Well, anyways, here's that gold. I guess we're going to split it. Just let me know how much is my share. Okay. I'm just going to walk outside. I have the ingredients for whenever you're ready to take a bath in the pool.
You both have to go.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh, Anthony.
Yep.
Anthony. I think we're probably. I don't know. Does Victor have like a pool? He probably has a pool. Probably
You
be
had
a
a
little
pool growing
nicer
up?
than- Well, I mean, it's for like the whole orphanage. Like,
You had a pool. You've seen my home.
this is a place for people who don't have parent. I guess you didn't have parents either, huh? This is
No,
a
his kidnapped him.
little bit, yeah.
I just give you a deadpan stare where you're like, this is for people who didn't have parents. Oh, right.
So okay, instead of the normal
Luck of the draw, I
D&D group
suppose.
not having parents, we all have a very strange collection of parents. We've got one whose father's arguably the main boss of the campaign.
Yeah.
We've got one who just died in campaign. Mine's the only
Zach's
demon in
dad
existence.
is assassinated, right? Isn't his dad assassinated, basically?
I don't know where that line is drawn. Who's Rio's dad? Do we know?
Oh, they're still alive. They're in the astral plane.
So we have one normal parents.
Been living there
Soren,
since the dawn of time.
Soren, what's your parents' situation?
Oh yeah,
Dead,
their
taken
village was.
alive.
Okay, the normal D&D answer.
They're like dead, captured. I have no clue.
You should know the answer to that.
Well, they're. I think Rio's got extra bonus hit points. I think he needs a long rest.
Well, that would make sense as he hasn't
Oh,
been
just
here.
a little purple bit there. Meanwhile, your dad is imprisoned on the moon. Which is kind of fun, I guess.
By Anthony's dad.
Yeah, got kicked there.
Yeah, I watched the whole
Very dramatic.
Dragon Ball style fight.
Missed that. Missed that.
I mean, it's happening over the capital.
Uh, Fix up part of the city because he jumped. What is this? Is that a boar head? A dire wolf? What am I looking at? Above Soren. Mm, right, right.
Nice house.
I can't even argue with that. It's a very nice house. Lots of green space. Honestly, I think Antony could be quite comfortable here with all the nature sort of surrounding and through it. If not
No,
for
this place has
the
been
very
tainted
heavy
by the
elf
fact that this is an
population.
orphanage.
That too.
Just keep looking at myself like, the gods did not like me. Then again, my dad.
I consider actually considering how much they kind of hate your dad. I think maybe you got off pretty well.
They did find me. What are you talking about? Uh, anyways, whenever you're ready to take
Oh,
a dip
okay.
in
I
the
have control
pool.
of Soren apparently. I think it'll be a little bit warmer than a cold lake. This one's kind of well. I can only see what I can see, you know. So I don't know what the whole thing looks like, but right, right. Where's the pool? That's a desk. Andelias knows, but
Thanks, Reggie.
what's that blue? Oh, I see. Okay, it's like the basement stairs. Oh, I thought the other stairways going up, right? Okay, I thought so. Let's have a good view of the sky. Ah, in that case, this will not work. We may have to go home.
I look at you. Are you sure you just didn't want to show off your pool?
I'm sure, Anthony.
I feel like you're rubbing it in my face. Just saying.
I didn't choose anything about my upbringing any more than you did. So I'm feeling more fortunate, actually. I,
Hold on.
but that's all due to Victor, ultimately. he's given this sort of life to a lot of people who would have been out on their own otherwise. A legacy I intend to move forward with.
All right. Slane, take us home.
We just want to. I would know if the pool had a view to the moon or not. Freaking indoor heated pool. I wish we could do it here. It'd be much warmer. If you're going to be knocked unconscious someplace, this is a better place than a pool in the lake behind our house.
Look, we're
but-
sorry we can't use your fancy indoor pool. Jackass.
Anyways.
Anthony's in a touchy mood.
I'm elf overloaded. There's too many elves here.
Yeah, it's been too long, too many elves. I think we better
Talks about it like an introvert at a social gathering. Too many people, but for specifically elves.
I don't how comfortable is Antony in a large crowd of any given race of thing? I know he's a little more uncomfortable around elves, but I feel like he's not a large crowd.
No, he's not, for sure.
I am the quintessential wallflower.
Yeah.
If I could polymorph into a beetle and run away, like I would.
I can make that happen.
There's a potion for that. You could work
There's
that
a
out.
spell for that. I have it.
Ah, yes, Antony's patented potion of escaping social engagement. Yes.
It's my gaseous form.
Polymorph
It is.
cat. You're allowed to be an asshole to people. People think it's fine.
Yeah, that would work.
All right, there's
Mostly
people
home.
at our house. Oh, and they're gone.
Finally, at his own house with his own robot butler. Ah, yes, I suppose Lieutenant Bones would probably have had to. I like to think we find him sitting on the stairway, like his feet on the floor and his butt on the landing above.
He should have been setting up a space for you to lay
The
on the
big
lake.
boy. Ah, yes, Anthony, I know you're aware of, drugs and potions and things, but just as a warning, you may or may not see the embodiment of a moon goddess. Mostly it's fairly peaceful.
I'd rather see the embodiment of my goddess, but if it's the moon goddess,
It's possible. I don't know. Drugs, man. Who knows?
well, Melora's always got my back, especially since I did her that favor. Well, not really did her a favor. Didn't really do it for her. I did it for me, but apparently, she likes me now. So, hey,
I
Look
think
at
it's fairly
Goliath.
clear he's always liked you.
let's be honest. People tolerate me. They don't like me.
Gods are weird. They have different tastes.
I like the subtle exception of he was right, except for gods.
I think a lot of people maybe do just tolerate Antony. I think for his part, Andelias mostly. He always seems to be trying to do the right thing, and that's admirable, right? Regardless of who he may actually be underneath it all, and the mind wipe or whatever. Andelias' opinion of Antony is fairly high. He's always trying to help wherever he possibly can. Though some of that maybe just be as penance for
There it is.
But
I was
still,
like,
he is always trying to do the right thing, anyways, by people.
Anthony's been very clear that that's only because he feels indebted to do so.
But as far as he can remember, before all of that, he still wanted to help people.
What's with your family and memory issues, dude?
Everybody has a mind wipe. Every single person, I swear.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, okay, let's see.
You get out of
3.
here, Leroy. This isn't your campaign.
Endemion. Can't remember any of his past.
Oh, yeah.
His
My
grandfather and
great-grandpa,
himself.
grandpa.
Yeah. Hmm.
Dakir for that little bit.
Yeah, this seems to be a running trait.
We suffer from short-term memory loss. That's our crime.
Hmm.
All right,
All
let's
right.
go get the
You've
pool.
been cursed with lineage of goldfish.
Curse of the Goldfish.
That explains a lot. Anyways, I'll head outside. And
Time to take your drugs.
well, obviously it's gonna be a while before nightfall, right?
Yeah, it's true. Well, aren't
So
the
I'll
moons
say-
always visible?
Well, it's at least after noon. That's as far as I know.
I'll call Craxley over. Craxley, we should have a barbecue outside. Have like a little picnic.
Ah, it sounds
I
good.
start building like a
Sounds
fire
good.
pit for cooking. And do this, you don't have to, but why don't you tell us all the good things about Victor Morabane that we don't know? And if it's a short conversation, that's completely fine.
Hmm. Okay.
I mean, he was an elf. That came out wrong.
Well, there's a lot to
I don't
talk
know how
about
that
when
could
you
have
live
come
that
out
long, I
well.
suppose. No, I mean, also, if I
Exactly.
want to talk about, here's everything that happened for the last 100 years of my life with Victor Morvain. Yeah,
Live
it
for a
could go on
quarter
a
of
while.
that
Like,
old
I
bastard.
know he's an elf, so short is probably best because there's probably a lot to say. It's just moments where he was just a good father figure and mentor, life lessons taught that has fed into my philosophy on life and living.
How old is Andelias again?
115,
Yeah.
and he's been with him since he was a baby. So, I mean, a good 113 years with that man, you know? Maybe a little bit blunted by the fact that he chose that death. And Andelias is still going to be sad, but I mean, it wasn't like a really tragic sort of a loss in a way.
He wasn't murdered. It was
He
his choice to
lived
go.
beyond the normal. He lived beyond the normal lifespan for an elf as well. Like he was
How old
past
was
time
he?
to go. Really. How old was he? You just said he's lived longer than elves usually live, which is like 700 years. I want to say.
It's like 750.
And yeah, so like that's why it feels so shocking to have him go because he's the sort of guy you think might never die, and then he's just gone.
Man, just 10 more years. Almost lived to 1,000.
It's just a paltry decade, just a little. The mindset of someone who lives that long must be so alien. Such a long life. Oh yeah, how old is he?
Yeah, but how much time
yeah.
has he actually experienced?
Yeah,
That's
there's a difference there as well.
Yeah, it was like Victor Morvain didn't have any time skip shenanigans.
most people do. I will, towards the end, I will be like, he did leave a PS on the letter.
Oh?
Seek the ruin of Old Bloodstone. I feel like he's pranking me from beyond the grave, leaving me in an ominous place like the ruin of Old Bloodstone.
Just by off chance, let's see. Has Kyburn been to a place known as that? I find it unlikely, but the chance is not zero. Would I have something? Yeah. I was like, does the Nexus node have anything titled that?
The mention of blood makes me concerned vampires may be involved.
Yes. Old Bloodstone?
I look inside my head
Slade
and I
speaks
go,
up, hey, Very, or hey, Andelias? Fuck.
Well,
Kyburn's been there.
huh?
I look inside my head. Hey, Grandpa, you know
I
what
can
they're
get
talking
to the
about?
basement of the mayor's mansion of Old Bloodstone.
A place Kyburn has been that was called old that he's been to is probably very old.
You're right. It's titled old in his notes. It's probably very
It's
old.
very old.
Right, I don't know how I know the names of them. Apparently, I can take us to the basement of the mayor's, or what was once the mayor's place, if it
Well,
still is.
Kyburn had a mansion there.
I wonder if he was the mayor for a time.
Long lives. Possible. Perhaps we ask what this place is before we're going.
That's what Anthony's doing. Does Anthony share this with us?
Grandpa says before, you know, he was over here, like that's where he lived.
Hmm.
Wait, what? So this place is fucking old.
Perhaps we ask Kyburn about him.
Kyburn's
Or
on vacation.
he's got a clone.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, isn't it free for us to just go there? Might as well.
We could just pop over and go talk to his clone.
That is true.
I believe KuZii has it.
Not prepared.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, we can get it prepared. I don't think we're doing anything after our cookout / uncursening, so it's probably another rest.
Except for maybe a shopping visit.
I mean, what really
Well, I
are we
mean,
gonna
we're
buy?
fairly cash rich at the moment.
No one has mentioned it, so no.
I guess I will. So far, I've just told Anthony about it. I mean, I suppose to a degree I'd be inclined to leave it there until we needed it, but I guess we have our own vault at Delbray, right?
Yeah, but everyone knows this is where we live.
Yeah, that's why I wonder if it's not better to just leave it there until we actually need it. I will definitely tell the group there is 600,000 gold available if we should need it for anything.
675,000.
Well, that's not necessarily in the vault, but yeah, Anthony.
I gave it to you.
Oh, did you give it to me?
Yeah. I said, here you go. Tell me how much is my share.
It'd be like 100,000, 112,500. Is that right each? I will relate to the group that we have that much available to us thanks to some inheritance from Victor and Anthony's Pinipian Chrysalis liquid.
Yeah, because it was. Well, shocking what happens when your millionaire father figure dies.
Yeah, that does.
I need to remember
But
my next
technically, I was
backstory to
richer,
write
but I
myself
never used my
rich.
money.
Yeah.
I suppose I will just
Yeah, but your
say
parents
it's
didn't die and
it's
inherit it all
distributed.
to you.
I think so, yeah. I might as well.
We got
Rich,
paid,
bitch.
motherfucker.
It's what, 1,000, 112,500?
112,500 did I hear?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be so
112,500.
encumbered.
Yeah, gold has a weight for some reason, so.
Well, it would.
Ooh, that's not 112.
I'm pretty well off myself.
Because
how much is platinum in platinum's 100 gold, right?
Mhm.
10 platinum is
Nearly 120,000 there to do something with.
I have 125,000 now.
Don't know specifically what I would spend it on.
Gear. We got our
Basically,
ass kicked.
can I give Spell Thief an increased crit range? Because
Didn't you already up a bit?
I have
No.
118,000 gold.
no, my sword is the one that has the really good crit range.
I mean, with this, we can afford a lot of the higher end potions. The place in Chisaria had like potions of invisibility, a potion of speed, potion of longevity. If someone wants to be younger. I miss Carol.
Well, everyone else is elves. You're the only human, and I can not die of age on this plane.
I love being excluded from the group, guys. Thanks.
You do that often, though.
Well,
run it
you
off.
you see, there's also the fact that you can steal people's life, Mister Time Sorcerer, inside of you.
I don't know what you're talking about. Shut you guys.
Oh,
Shut the
yeah.
fuck up.
I wonder if that's not a bit dangerous for you. You do it too much, you'll end up a child.
Well, 10. Oh,
Yes, but with
Oh,
full power, could he not get younger from it and live forever? Yeah, it's sick.
as
should
long as
he
we don't
want
end
to.
up with a really fussy baby that's an excellent alchemist just in the party, it's fine. Wow.
Yeah, I really don't like these powers. They don't feel right using them.
Well, no, they aren't yours, really.
So, Maybe.
I don't know though. If you could master them, imagine how many diseases you could cure by simply reversing
Winding back
them.
someone's time, yeah.
Well, I know how to cure people's diseases. I have the formula for a panacea. I just don't have the method to create it.
Yeah, but what if you could rewind them to before they had the virus and then ta-da, cured?
That has limits.
Does it?
I see.
You don't want to fuck with time. I've
So
seen
perhaps good for emergencies, but not a permanent fix.
it's good to put the problem on hold. I'll
For instance, if someone was
defer to
bleeding
that
out
much.
and
Well, if
you
someone's bleeding out, I mean, I
froze
can
that
just
in
heal them.
place, that's true.
I don't mean to brag, but I'm one
Barring,
of the most powerful healers in this realm.
oh, that sounds horrible and intriguing at the same time.
Wait a minute.
There.
I say, wait a minute. I don't have permission. And I have your powers. Oh. Oh, yeah. Whew.
This is noted.
I'd like to think it's the opposite, but sure.
I mean, that's not usually a big thing we have to worry about.
Well, to be honest, guys, really, if I turn out to be an asshole, you might want Murden inside me to keep me in check.
Don't want to complete them perfect.
Just saying, if my memories come back and I end up being a terrible person, the fact that Murden can take control of me, is pretty good.
How consistently can he do
Potentially.
that, by the way?
He can do it whenever he wants.
And we have how many pieces of him again?
We're only missing one.
Yeah. All right. And you wanted to make a deal for
All
the
kinds
fourth, and
of.
I said no.
No, well, we found the last part.
We know exactly where it
Didn't we?
is. Yep, well, it's in that vault where we found that devil in that
Yeah,
basement with the
guarded
purple
by
dust.
like the first demon, devil.
Yeah, first demon.
Pit fiend. I got there eventually.
I'm not helping
However,
that guy.
I only know vague. Wait, are pit fiends the devil one or the demon one?
they're devils.
Okay, yeah. Then I only know vague. Yeah, okay. I only have vague knowledge of, pit fiends, but what I know is they're not good. And the first one, well, I mean, they're very powerful. I mean, it's likely to end in our deaths. Yes, I think.
Well, we have a way to bypass that entirely.
Uh,
Which is
Well, the devil that was asleep down in the hole said that if we were able to find the people that put him there,
no,
Uh,
a potentially innocent person.
Baron
No, I'm refusing
I
to help him.
I don't think they're innocent.
yes.
I still don't know that I agree with doing a favor for a
I
devil who wants someone suffering. Not even death, but specifically suffering.
Well, he also
well,
has
no, he
the
wants that guy dead.
yeah, he
That's what
just
he
wants him
wants.
dead, and he will help us get through there. But he can also help us remove the curse from you know. Is she
I
here?
don't think she'd want someone to suffer for her either.
We asked her.
What did she
She
say?
did not.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
I mean,
And
but
it's Emma, yes.
she's a child. Like, she doesn't know what's good for her.
No, but
She's
she has
older
a
than
remarkably.
you and me.
That's technically true,
And
but
all
not.
of us, actually.
Yeah, she
True,
actually
but
wasn't in a proper stasis. She was just kind of not able to die and in horrible pain for a long time. Honestly,
yeah,
she's doing surprisingly well, all things considered.
yeah, but maybe we should get her away from that pain.
I perhaps not at the expense of causing another pain. Although, if we could find a follower of Loviatar, no wait, she's probably dead.
I mean, then
Not a lot
again,
of gods
if
left.
we can transfer her over to someone like one of us to take on that burden,
Do you have a way to do that?
I mean, I might be able to find a way.
Then do that first.
Cool. I volunteer.
You would.
You
Then my
already hate
body
the
can
world
feel like
enough
I feel
as
in my
it
head.
is, yeah.
Anyways, let's get rid of this curse.
Yeah, okay, I'll get my swim trunks.
I'll get down to my skivvies. Take off the goggles. Jump into the water. Have a momentary Baywatch. And then start coughing and immediately look unattractive.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
God, this water's cold.
Yeah, this is why. I guess I would have known the pool wasn't.
Prestidigitation, prestidigitation. Just warm it up a little bit.
Oh god, warm spots. Anthony, why? D6 is also work. Oh
All right.
dear. A catfish eats Anthony. Or maybe one of those wish-granting golden fish you can catch sometimes. I'm probably good. Let me check. 23. I know that voice, don't I?
Aren't you supposed to be in the water?
He changes into the swim trunks.
Yeah. Oh,
We actually have your payment.
I just say
yeah.
this is the guy we need to get the ring to.
Yeah. We've had that for some time.
Oh, yeah, I did manage to acquire the ring for you. Oh,
We
I
didn't
thought you were
have...
going to find us.
Our person who had sending died.
That is also true. I will. Oh,
Yeah, it was the horse. The horse is dead.
I fall prone and try to
sure, yeah.
stealth away.
One sec. I'll run to the house, grab it from my pack, run back out. Here you go. This should do the trick. you
I'm
know,
crawling away.
curse that the world may be ending. You want a s'more, you know, while you're here? I'd probably make a few of them because it's got a very big mouth.
Enjoy freedom. No,
That has
we've
become
noticed.
increasingly apparent, yes. I swear this place was supposed to be warded.
It was supposed to be. Clearly not very well.
Poke my head out of the bushes. Is he gone?
Yes.
Yeah, he just wanted his ring and I guess a few s'mores.
Do you think the warden got fucked up? Should check at that.
If anything, Dad probably turned them off.
It's like, I think Andemion would have told us that the
Possible.
house he gave us would have the warding broken.
Also, how come we have no qualms of helping that guy, and yet... You know what? Never mind. I'm going in the
Because
water.
he was going to kill us.
His intentions
not
aren't
agreed to it?
necessarily evil, though. I mean, he could clearly hurt
No,
someone.
they were evil. Now, maybe. But I gave him my words, so yeah. I was like, I gave him a word for our lives, and I'm not breaking that now.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
it doesn't. We're not using the ring of telekinesis, but it's fine. He can have that and move a little faster. The damage he can do with that specifically is relatively minimal.
Soren just got a question you guys as friends. He just had a beholder over and fed it wars.
Yeah, I mean, we had a truce in return. We gave him a ring of levitation. It's
the s'mores
honestly
were more, I
not a.
think, offerings, since he didn't get a contact. More like a
All right.
pleasantry of, yeah, sorry, continuing.
Stay still
Why is
and
it
do
every
this.
time we try to do this fucking ritual, something weird shows up?
It's
That's
our
true.
luck.
Always with big teeth.
All
Honestly,
right.
if this is the worst we get this time, you know what, guys? Keep an eye out. Honestly,
I am.
we
All
are
right,
unconscious while we do this thing.
time to get the mojo flowing. Ooh-ah. Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa.
Wait, who? Uh, real important thing. I assume would have thought of sooner. Anyone here have remove curse?
The only one who could is Anthony or Soren. I'm betting Soren doesn't have it prepared.
Sorry, you got any remove curse?
I mean, if we go on a little shopping trip.
Why do we need a
Is this
shopping trip
something
to
that could
remove
have been
curse?
taken care of in the past day or so? In that case, who do we know that can?
Anthony, can you put it in a spell storing item and give it to me?
Yeah,
Pardon?
it's only a second level,
Remove
isn't it? Or is
curse?
it third?
No, it's third.
Oh, then only.
I'm not that powerful of a cleric.
I thought artificers get it as well.
Probably not. Actually, it doesn't really feel like
Oh.
something that's there.
Cleric, Paladin, Warlock, Wizard.
Warlock. Okay.
Paladin?
Yeah, that's Soren part, but he doesn't have it
Oh, but
prepared
not
because he
high
doesn't
enough.
ever listen.
I'm not the high enough level of a Paladin.
Ah, look, we have the gold. Just go. Let's go to a magic place. Get a couple of scrolls, and we'll be good.
Right. Yeah, that works.
Me and Andelias can't go. We're both in our skivvies. Come on, Slane. Chop chop.
Sure.
How much would it be roughly for that?
He has the money. We'll pay him back when he gets back.
Yeah, fair enough.
I stopped by Farador.
And it is an expense specifically for me, so I'm gonna pay for it. But
If you don't mind, Slane, I would like to go with you to buy other spells.
Oh, we'll be coming back here. This is a quick stop. We're not staying here for more than until it takes us to get like a remove curse scroll.
I'm not thinking of the second part of this till just now. We had Aiden at the time, didn't we?
No, Anthony wasn't hit by the curse, is what happened. And he could cast, I think.
No, it was Aiden.
Was it?
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't remember. It's
Yeah, we
been
would have
so
been high
long.
enough level for that. That they would have had it just as a preparable spell.
So I go to Farador, pick up what, 2 remove curse scrolls, or
I think so.
yeah.
Well, we only need the 2 for right now.
3 if you want me to learn it.
Might as well pick up a
Sure.
3rd then. So they have them on hand. I suppose if we go to Farador, they'll have more than enough of everything we
That's
need.
why I said I'm going to Farador.
Yep, I'm already making a list.
Essentially, everyone will have access to Farador within
Maybe
the
not
next
the
few
custom
days
ones,
to send it. Let's just set tomorrow as a Farador day. Anyone who needs any shopping done of any variety with the new amount of gold, you can do in Farador. Because it's Farador. No, that's why we're getting 3 scrolls, 2 to just use.
And if it's between that and being trackable until the next full moon, I think I'd rather just.
Well, we did conveniently come to our house, but they already knew where that was, so...
It means in the meantime, I may ask the LCR, why is it that our house is so easy to find? I feel like you've worded it. It said you worded it against, intrusion.
Detection and, yeah, intrusion. So
It's not
what
very
can we
good
do
wording,
to
then.
help protect the house more?
Once we teleport back here with any decent wording, we should simply be able to not be seen. Most basic, area protection spells involve not being able to see it. He said he pulled some strings with some gods to get this place warded. What? Or Mordenkainen's private sanctum, that one might be.
Let's just make the mansion.
No, that's Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion. I sorry, Mordenkainen's private sanctum.
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember.
Areas cute, be a small sphere or as large as 100 feet on each side. Lasts for the duration or until you use an action to dismiss it. Just said it was from security spells, sound, barrier warrior. Sensors created by divination spells can't appear inside the protected area or pass through the barrier at its perimeter. That's more than kindness. That's only level 4 abjuration. That said, you do have to keep casting it, I think, or yeah, casting it on the same spot every day for a year makes it permanent. 100 feet on each side. It'd take a couple castings. It would take 4 castings a day for a year, I guess. Still. Well, I mean, if everyone knows where we are, there's barely any reason to worry about it at this point. But,
Yeah, who doesn't know where we live and we don't want to know? I think that list remains 0. Because anyone who we don't want to know already knows. We don't have enough enemies for there to be people we don't want to know who don't know.
Well, I don't think my ex-girlfriend knows where this place is. Yes.
oh, I honestly don't think we have any bad blood with her anymore. We kind of got her out of a tough spot and just kind of on the run now. I don't think honestly, if she's seeking us out, it's probably so she can hide at our place more than any malicious.
Exactly.
Oh, who knows?
Didn't you give her an artifact just because?
Wrong person.
Wrong person? Which one? I don't
No, that was the
remember anymore.
tiefling we saved for the order of
Oh, right.
whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, it was. I assume it's a stopwatch, not a compass.
Yeah, it's a free haste thing on yourself.
It points towards time.
Yeah, it sped up your normal time. That's how it was described, I believe. Would have been really convenient for Andelias, but no.
I've gotten over it. Just don't do it again.
He has a lot of repressed memories. A whole second life that was a lie, a dying father,
Yeah.
missing artifact.
Every once in a while, something that happened in that life happens in this life, and I'm like, oh god.
Not again.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. I need to grab some food.
Okay. What kind of trippy visions do I get this time? Well, she had things to say, I suppose.
I don't
What do
think
you
so,
mean?
no.
Originally branded how? What? I am? Oh dear.
Thank
Not one of
God it
my
isn't
better
me.
ones. I'm not much better. Saving throw? Oh, that's good for me. Probably higher. Watch be 21. Can't even do a little guidance. Anyone here have guidance? Sword?
Would it help you with saving throws?
Oh, yeah, that's checks. Anyone have resistance?
I
No
mean,
one would know.
I have blast.
Okay, editing my notes from we remove the curse with no fanfare to Andelias has some trouble.
I'm unconscious.
I mean, I could move closer to him and cast bless.
Would you stand next to me for this?
I the one casting the scroll.
That ought to be enough. Son of a bitch. Yeah, you absolutely did. Yeah, Soren wouldn't be standing anywhere near me, kind of guarding me while we're in the pool, unconscious and half naked. Would you at least be studying your scroll within 10 feet of me? Because that would be nice.
I'd assume I would.
Okay, that's fine then. Oh yeah, if he's casting the scrolls, yeah. Oof, the freaking one. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I just can't seem to dismount bones here. I've been trying for like 5
I've had
minutes.
trouble with mounts before.
I go get my toes wet. I was hitting M, I was hitting N. None of them worked.
This would be so much easier if we just killed that lady. I'm curious. I am quite curious.
Curiosity. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Because I could get
Anyway.
branded again. Andelias gets mind controlled for the rest of the campaign. He's evil now.
That's my joke. I'll kill you.
The silence suggests that that's not super far off. Okay. Anyways, just have to stand near Soren for these things, you know, it's fun.
So we ready to head out to that vampire lady?
Ooh. Can anyone really be ready for something like this? Well, he said she's sort of kind of nice-ish, or at least, civil. So she's in everyone's heads all the time, so hopefully she won't be super offended in any of ours.
Look, if you guys are worried, I mean, you can just drop me off. I'll do it by myself.
I think that's the worst possible choice.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, the things that come out of your mouth are after presumably some sort of mental filter, so I can only imagine what's going on in there without
Look, as
that.
long as she's not an elf, we'll be fine.
Do we know? Do we know if she was an elf? And maybe you should sit this one out, buddy.
She'll need to see me. It's my
That's
brain she needs
true.
to finagle.
That is true, assuming she agrees to it. She made some sort of task completed. That's usually the way it goes for us, I seem to have noticed. Well, do we
Teleport!
have a world map?
Are we going before our rest?
We should probably do that rest. Well, I don't know.
Well, we did this ritual at night, so I'm assuming we're going to take a long rest.
Yeah, yeah. Heck, we've already started it. We were unconscious for how long does that knock us out for? I don't know, like an hour? Something like that, a half hour. I feel like it was an hour. Yeah, that feels right. There's enough time for all sorts of drama to happen, like a demon wolf to show up and curse Slane, and but actually maybe it's fine. I don't know.
Hey, Zacharias.
It's probably from Talrega, right?
Yes.
Do you know if there's a pathway from Talriga to the Shadow Lodge?
I think there is, but I don't think it's direct. I don't know. Yeah. I will relay. We've been
So
there.
it is possible to get there by flight.
Yes.
Then, since the majority of us can fly, wouldn't it just be easier for us to do that?
I mean, we could take the cart.
Would I know if it's
Or would
safer
that be
or
seen
not?
as aggressive?
If it was safer or not to fly or walk? Gotcha.
Also, seeing you on the back of a wyvern, I think they'll recognize you as being from Talrega and maybe be even less likely to attack on sight. Since you have a bit of a truce.
Alrighty, sounds like we have a plan.
Yep.
So do we want to take the cart for the people who aren't natural flyers? Or, well, I don't know. What's natural in this party?
Well, if we take the flying route, we leave Lieutenant Bones behind.
Oh, that's true as well. Gotta get this man a zombie wyvern.
I've passed the check.
Then again, uh, Nah, sadly, it only lasts for 10 minutes.
What, enlarge, reduce, or something?
No, I can cast Fly.
Oh yeah, fly doesn't last very long, sadly.
Hey, do you think Lieutenant Bones can fit into 12 cubic feet?
I would say no as well.
Damn.
He's a huge creature, even crumpled up, and like if we like shove his arm bones into his rib cage for storage, like even then, I don't think. We do need to get a way to move that bat around. Big bony man. Just leave him in space, summon him down Titanfall style. We have a lot of money. Maybe we should look into some sort of extra dimensional storage for old bones. He doesn't need to breathe, so it's probably pretty easy. Just a plus-sized portable hole or something.
Oh,
A
would you guys have,
Pokeball. Get him a Pokeball.
would we have known that it's a horrible journey on foot or whatever? A difficult journey to get there?
Yeah, because Zacharias. He knows the terrain.
Because instead of bones, I could get smaller minions.
Can they fly? Well, I mean, we could use the
Smaller ones
wagon.
fitted to holes and stuff. Portable holes.
Yeah, I mean, we aren't going there, for a fight, but honestly, if it comes to a fight, it's probably a losing fight.
Lieutenant Bones is a skeleton. Put one leg into one hole, an arm into another.
Well, yes, but they're under a rather tight on a rather tight leash, or so we've been told. Yeah, it would be a bad time for us. And one of the most powerful creatures around.
I've returned. I got ambushed by parents.
Mm.
Welcome back.
We're talking giant skeleton transport logistics.
Oh yeah, how that doesn't work.
Not super well known. In which case, yeah, bring the cart and we'll load it up with his smaller skeletal minions and
Where are we going?
Shadow
The
Lodge,
Shadow Lodge.
Why?
Vampire the Mind, get Antony's memories unlocked. Maybe.
No. Do we have psychic resistance potions?
If it comes to a fight, I think we're boned either way, but.
Yeah, but it's still not a bad idea.
Oh god, that lady does an int save. You know she does an int save and she does it hard. Yeah, no, if we get in a fight with her, we're not going to win. Just give Soren a hug the entire way. Stay close to Soren.
Yeah, that doesn't save most of us.
No, even with that, I can't imagine it would go well.
Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to change my attunements.
Oh, is
I'm
what
going
she's
back
doing
to the floating
magic?
stones.
If what she's doing is magic, then yeah, do that, please. I mean, we could afford Rings of Mind shielding. I just feel like it might be considered rude by her to bring but something like that, though.
Okay, I will take one Skeletal Knight.
Well, the only reason I had not had it attuned is because I knew we were going to encounter Dakir, and he will take them like pieces of candy.
If anyone could, he could. Yeah.
Well, let's see. Put it this way: you can grab them without issue.
Yeah.
That means he can probably do it as a free action without issue.
Well, I guess
And then
it's
his
up to
bonus
you
action
guys.
and
And he can
action.
spend some of his 5 extra turns doing it. Yeah.
Exactly. I
Would
could
you
boost
guys,
all the stuff.
would you guys
Mhm.
want like 15 minions or 1 minion?
No.
Transportation. That's really what we're thinking about right now.
Well,
Bring something we can.
Skeletal Knight is what I'm thinking. But I
That'll
could
fit
also
in a portable hole. That's probably fine.
it's a medium creature.
The way Des rolls it, we can't fit it in a portable hole. Or no, not a portable hole. A bag of holding. But we can definitely fit it in a portable hole. If you don't already have one of your own, you should get one. Or again, a Pokeball, if we can swing that.
I have my own portable hole. I bought one.
Even then, I feel like we need a Pokeball for Lieutenant Bones. He's just too tall.
So yeah,
So
my
large
plan
guy.
was we did the ritual. Nothing came of that, right? It's just you guys were cured. Viridian
Thankfully,
didn't
yes.
get cured, but until you forgot about the Paladin aura.
You know what on it? I kind of saw it coming somehow too.
What do we
I
know?
knew.
Yeah, all I
I-
heard from downstairs was "Don't roll a 1" and then laughter.
Yeah, yeah. I knew. I knew. I have really bad luck, so playing a game where one rolls dice to determine outcomes is a questionable choice. Uh, just could
Well, let's
do
put it
it.
this way: at least you're not Will Wheaton. If you
What
know who
happened?
that is.
You leave
I
Will
do,
Wheaton
but
alone.
why?
I am leaving
He's
him
a
alone.
good boy.
The dice are also leaving him alone by
Oh.
known as having nothing to do with him.
What's really great when he plays a system where the opposite numbers are
He still
good.
rolls bad. Yes, I've
He
seen
still
it.
rolls bad. Yes, it's amazing.
Oh dear.
It truly is a statistical wonder.
And then he spreads that curse to other people. It's amazing.
Does it spread? That's
Yeah,
awful.
it's spread to Liam.
Oh no.
Yeah, and there's a one episode where, like, after William left, he's like, "Fuck you, Wheaton," as he rolls. And just there's a bad number. He's like, "Damn it."
All right.
But yeah, no, I say we wait a day before going there. We go to Farador so everyone can do whatever shopping the fuck they need. Also known as we just skip a day in this context and everyone gives Des a list later. Unless you have something
Yeah,
actually
I
roleplay
probably won't
relevant
think
there.
of. Probably won't think of anything tonight because nothing's coming to mind. But I'm sure there's something that could improve something.
Yeah. So does everyone agree to let a day pass in Farador? So it'll be Wednesday. What's happening Wednesday? Rio's birthday, motherfucker. Rio, the millennium old elf. Happy birthday.
Is it his birthday?
Yep.
It will be if we skip a day, because we had to end Monday,
Oh,
which was the full moon. Tuesday we'll spend in Farador, and then now
well,
it's
that's
Wednesday.
good. You can die on a nice round number. Visiting old Vampire of the Mind.
Hey, you're such an optimist, clearly.
I don't actually expect us to die, but I don't expect us to get in a fight.
Thank you.
Such the optimist.
Full Metal Optimist.
I haven't lost a wing, got my robot wing yet.
What? No.
And I can cosplay Sephiroth. There we go.
Look, this game is going to end with Anthony building a Gundam.
Oh,
Well, he needs to start sooner than later, then. We're progressing through life fairly quickly.
Look,
just
man, I'm building a supercomputer, then I'm going to make a giant-sized version of Many-Chan. I'm going to get inside it, and then I'm going to summon a sword and call it Shining Finger.
and the other arm has a nozzle that sprays the cure for the plague.
Exactly. In the form of bullets.
No,
There's only one.
I mean, I
cure.
guess. Yeah, yeah. Good news is they don't have the plague anymore. The bad news is they can't have any disease anymore because they're dead.
Then Soren rises them up for his army. The circle of life.
Or something like it.
That's not. That's the circle of just death and permanent death.
Circle of
curiosity,
life.
New life.
yes.
That's new unlife.
Why does it have so much HP?
How much HP does it have?
Do you have an aura that buffs undead around you? Or something?
It buffs their damage.
Well, he also has a Necromancer thing, which increases their max HP, doesn't he?
Let's see. Still 112. But it's at 142 currently.
That's
It's
a lot of
30
extra.
more HP than.
Did you do that with an aid?
No, this is all that gave me. I haven't touched it.
I see.
Wait, is this the shambling mound of hands? Oh, okay.
I missed that era.
Could KuZii summon that, actually? Think about it. Is that possible?
Is it a CR7 or lower?
I don't know. I don't even remember what that thing was. I just remember it was big, and then it was hands. It became like, what, 12
Shockingly
hands?
accurate hands, I seem to recall.
Yes, I do seem to also recall that. Got in a fight, the big dude couldn't hit shit, but the hands could hit whatever they fucking felt like.
Well, I suppose, that's action economy for you. You have one big attack or you have like 15 small ones. You're going to hit something eventually.
Yeah, but I seem to remember most of his hands hitting,
I think that's right.
even though I think their bonus was actually lower.
Terrible bonus, yeah. Just a crawling claw.
Yeah, that's what I seem to remember.
Let's see, it's 11:20. Well, here it's 11:20. When do you gotta go, JM? Is this your night for...
No, he had D&D last night. But the question of bedtime
Oh,
remains.
well, yeah, that too.
How? Okay, let's just do, real quick. How long does everyone still have? I know you are.
Yeah, I'm good for.
Jam, KuZii.
I mean, my
Yeah, I'm good.
like 5 hours of sleep last night's kicking my ass, but I'll be okay. I'm mostly listening right now because I can't fucking formulate sentences well.
So
You got 5 hours of sleep?
You gotta understand that's 5 hours of broken sleep
I'm
with 2 kids.
I'm messing with you, bro.
Yeah, that's. I went to bed at midnight and woke up at 6 a.m., but I had to get up multiple times.
You're good, bro.
Yeah, having a 2-year-old's fun.
I'm probably good for another 40 minutes.
That's not
I
a
can
lot of
last.
time.
We'll be all right. Don't worry about me.
So, yeah, we could probably get
if I
to
really
the Shadow
push it,
Lodge in theory.
Yeah, we can get started. We might
Have her make a
start.
dramatic entrance at the top of a staircase, be a little intimidating. And
Well, that was the plan.
No, yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, shopping can basically be handled next session, where we have everyone.
yeah,
Everyone just comes with a shopping list.
I could
unless they
use
have
time to
anything-
think about what I might do with this gold.
Yeah, it's more so just there is a day we set aside for shopping, so next session anyone can have whatever the fuck they need, unless they need something super urgently, then it can be handled now. But no one's coming forward, so it's all things they'll mostly just think of and just come to you
Yeah,
next
I think
session.
we're
going, hey, we've got this that I'd like.
basically ready to go to the Shadow Lodge.
Yeah.
Be left on some dramatic cliffhanger where we think she's going to kill us, and
Des, I buy a birthday cake.
Oh.
That's actually fair.
Easy enough.
I have to get him like a little model of the multiverse or the planes as understood by scholars. How aware are we of a place like Sigil?
Of where?
Okay, well, Sigil is like the center of the multiverse. There's like a infinitely tall spire, however the heck that works.
The city of infinite doors.
Yeah. And there's a crazy lady who's don't call her a goddess because she will absolutely murder you, but is some kind of powerful being uh, that rules that city. It's like, yeah, the closer you get to the spire, magic starts breaking down, but I think it works okay in Sigil, which is like a floating donut around the infinite spire I was talking
I'm not
about.
familiar with official
Sigil's
lore.
great. Yeah.
Sort of town where you see a Tarrasque walking down the street, but it's like sentient, and it's like, oh, excuse me, pardon me, and like it's just
Like devils
a
and angels
wacky
will
place.
sit down and have conversations about the morality of humans.
Humans
It's
are fucked.
it's neutral territory, and you better keep it neutral, or again, the Lady of Pain, or whatever the frick she's called. I think it is
Yeah.
the Lady of Pain.
And then they'll send the
Deity,
monsters.
non-deity. Yeah.
But definitely not a deity. Don't call her that. She will absolutely. You'll be lucky if you're dead. Dead would be better. don't.
And the laws
People
are
have
run by
tried
the
worshiping her
Montrons.
before, and they have not had a good time.
Anyway, Shadow Lodge.
Yes,
How are we getting there?
Teleport to Talariga, fly the rest of the way.
I think so. Possibly with our shadow horse and flying cart to haul
Not
the
a quick adventure.
less
okay.
winged. Well, it might take us a day to get there. We fly, so we're quite quick, depending on weather, I suppose. We-
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we have Zach as a guide. He generally knows the direction.
Plus, it's a magical horse that's fast as fuck.
Oh, good. Well, we arrive late at night in the place full of monsters with dark vision.
Yeah, maybe we leave about midday, camp out somewhere in the mountains, and then arrive in the morning.
Maybe.
Yes, arrive at the place called
It's one of those
Lodge in the
spooky
middle of the night.
mansions.
That sounds great.
It's got a cloud over it that constantly produces thunderstorms. It's just very spooky, I'm sure. Or maybe it's really nice. Who knows?
We haven't had a camp out in a long time. We
So
can
is this
camp
like
out
a
in the wilderness.
valley this is in, or it looks like a valley on the map, but oh, there.
No, mine was
99% done. Yeah.
As we're camping,
Oh, 100. Oh, I'm here.
as we're
Okay, so
camping, and I
preloading
set a
still
fire.
well,
Yeah.
I start singing a song.
oh gosh.
Oh, let's see your performance.
That's what I was about to say. Do I want to know what your performance is?
Not good.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
However,
Yeah.
Flash of Genius.
That's
Yeah.
still
Okay.
mediocre. at
13.
best.
13 is passable, I feel like.
Sure, this is where we camp out for the night, so we just arrive in the morning.
As I'm roasting a marshmallow that Craxley gave us from last night's barbecue, or the other day's barbecue. In the jungle, the mighty jungle.
In the
We're in
mountains, in the snow.
mountains.
The Chimera sleeps tonight.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
A day passes and we arrive in the morning. Please. Yay.
Oh,
The next day, shush.
Oh dear.
This is
Ryu,
Zacharias' backyard boogeyman. This place. Probably not feeling super comfortable.
Ryu and Twyla get 11 less temp HP. Because I was next to Andelias, so it added his bonus.
Are those Helmed Horror? No, Death Knights. Those are Death Knights.
Now, Andelias, if you can step away.
Oh, yeah. I got this here. Let me just...
Inspiringly, I guess. Walk
Oh, I'm
down
still
the
on
bridge.
neutral. I think... Is there a targeting range for them?
I don't know. We may have taken it away. Inspiring leader.
Inspiring leader.
Yeah, I think it could.
I get along real well with undead guys. You have nothing to worry about, he says. Everything's going to be okay.
Well, that and
Well,
fiends.
let us know when we
Just
can
as
move forward,
Paladin
Des.
also buffs fiends.
I just buff all the enemies.
Oh, yeah. It does probably buff a lot of the enemies.
I mean, it also buffs me, but I just don't do melee attacks. So it's rather
So I can't
pointless.
see a name on what I assume are Death Knights, but I can see Skeletal Knight has names. All right, we're familiar.
We also fought a lot of them before.
Were there skeletal knights in that fight?
There was.
Yes.
Because Des made the ruling that I could take it over after I took over, right?
Des, why don't you just tell us how far we can get before...
Where's the invitation?
I do.
Great.
Visitors
We were
from
sent there-
Talrega.
Yeah.
Allies of Talrega. We have a letter from the king of introduction.
The city lord, I guess.
City Lord. Sorry.
Talriga's not a kingdom. It is a city.
City-state, maybe?
Pretty much. No one else really fucks with the mountains, so.
Yeah, no one
We have
wants
a
to
letter
try and
of
invade them. It's
introduction
a
from the
pain
City
getting over
Lord.
them.
We wish to speak to your leader. Yep, I hold out the
Oh.
letter.
Our friendly skeletal knight is hostile.
There
Yep.
he is.
Okay, I'll fix it. As I'm going through the settings and I noticed that it says hostile.
In fact, they might be smarter than half of us.
Thank you.
Okay, for a second I thought that was a threat or a command. I'm not sure.
Mm. Death nuke. Death corner.
Oh, I see.
room.
This is the death entrance. The trapped entrance.
I see those two vampire ladies and I go, ladies?
They're
What
vampire
the
spawn. They
fuck
might be
is
not
that?
bad. Okay.
Beholder dragon.
What a boy. That is not a combination I want to deal with.
That's. Which one?
Spooky. Over here.
Ah. Ah, yes. There's.
I see an Aranis. Is that an Abishai? There's a
That's a mind
Rakshasa.
flayer.
Mind Flayer. Whatever the stronger special kind of Mind Flayer is, I would say. Is that a Jackalware? Or no, that's some kind of Yugoloth, maybe.
There's so many things.
Don't know what she is. Don't know what that is. It says Harpy on these three, so I guess I know what those are.
Ladies? The harpies.
Anyone else have silence prepared for Anthony? We can't just.
I mean, nice, but danger.
Well, that's who you're here to see. So.
Berevan Castle, yeah.
By the
Can't
way,
actually
that's her
hear it
name
yet,
doesn't
though.
appear either from her on her picture.
I see it on
Not
the token,
on the
but not
picture,
on the
yeah.
picture. Yeah.
I give a deep bow.
I think I also will be bowing as politely as I can.
Yeah, whatever is customary.
Thank you.
Two of them did that.
I might just
Yeah.
blend in with the rest of them.
Honestly, yeah, I could.
Yes.
Soren's right at home here.
Soren's like my people.
I have a letter from. Okay. Slowly approach as disarmingly as I can. Present the letter to her and bow deeply.
If it's of importance, I don't have the stones out this second.
Very terrible roll for her.
Hot damn.
Plus 23? Hot damn!
She knows. I prefer you not say that with present company here bound. I turn over to the Illithids. Hey guys.
Less
My
perhaps
brain is
intent to eat
juicy.
brain, more perhaps messing with that guy. But we'll see.
I sit down on the floor. Oh,
Which ones?
I don't want to be impolite.
There's just not enough seats.
I don't know if she has like a permanent detect thoughts on or whatever, But
Something
in
stronger, I'm
Anthony's
sure.
head is just like, don't freak out, don't freak out, don't freak out, don't freak out, don't freak out.
You're her favorite, by the way.
Oh God.
Fuck in his head. You honor us, Miss Miss Morville. Lady Ishtar, then. Mm. It- yeah, the thought was, I'm fucking terrified.
I think Andelias would be thinking, well, I mean, it's interesting if they're all kind of living in peace, maybe.
I was like, Slane would actually be a fan since everything seems to be living peacefully.
I love
They
this
don't.
place. There's a
This
dead
is
end.
Soren's favorite place.
It is. It just is.
It's got light that he's craved, the company that he already keeps.
I can see. Ooh.
They're
Can Zach
customized.
get off his wyvern, or
He's bound to it.
Right? I was making it. I would get off of them and seat myself, but sorry.
Did you get my message? Hell,
Hold door. On
a little bit starstruck, maybe, this lad.
what?
He didn't hear you.
She asked you a question.
Oh, I was messaging Hell. I wasn't listening. Yeah, I got that part. Yes, yes, it is. Thank you.
Well, you probably already know, but I seem to have an issue with my memory, and every person I've talked to has been deterred from probing too far in. Either the challenge is too great for them, uh, or they fear what will happen to them. But yes.
Probably.
I mean, I know the deity who did it, and I know who also did it. So it's kind of complicated. Sure. However, if she looks into his mind and sees like Anthony's self-image of himself, Anthony's self-image of himself is still scarred.
Like the acid burn scarred?
Yeah, like the acid burns and stuff like that. That's how he sees himself still, even with his body healed.
You've been healed for months now.
Yeah. I felt I'm like before I look at her, I'm just be very careful. I would hate for something bad to happen to you. Oh, okay. I let the probing in. Intelligence. Too bad, my good friend is so far away. I mean, I could have flashed a
I got
genius.
pad roll for you.
For a couple, every time like I feel that pop, I squirm in my seat a little bit. One of Anthony's rogue thoughts passes through his mind. Oh God! Oh God! Please don't let another one fall in love with me.
Bro.
I imagine she'll get a good
He's
chuckle out of that.
Every time a woman goes interesting to Anthony, it always ends up being romantically interesting. He's like, "Oh God, not another one, please!" Thank you.
I imagine she'd get a little chuckle out of that.
Is yes an option?
That's it. Our memory's unlocked. I don't feel different. Oh,
You want them unlocked, kind of thing.
man. Um, Okay. Okay. Uh, yeah, I'm fully aware of that. Thank you for your concern. Might as well just rip the Band-Aid off. I don't know what that is. Candy paper mache. Got it. Mm. Okay. When you were going through my memories, there must have been a time where I was in an underground facility working with a man that or know as Dakir. There's a set of memories that reside in my mind where I was a victim of kidnapping and forced to work for him. And I figured. Then why was I doing this? Why was I helping him? Anthony's slightly hyperventilating. Uh, Silver lining. Fuck me. Glad I was that. Well, glad I was that good then. Alrighty. I look at Andelias. Help me. I'm panicking. I don't know what to ask.
Perhaps what is the plan? Why was your memory blocked like this?
That's not possible. I'm not that brave. That goes without saying. Um, as my mind is kind of like sifting through everything she's saying, the moment like I go back to the Penantian Cradle, I think I figured out how to do it. I just need the equipment, right? Yeah, okay. So there's that moment of fuck, I was right. Like, damn it. Uh, okay. Oh, I know exactly how to stop him, and it would ruin the game. I get it. So how long, when was the first time I met Dakir? When I had conscious thought. How did he pull me to his side? How did I take it? As I'm trying to remember, but I just keep getting that mental block, I'm assuming. I'm gonna roll insight against her. Maybe she's bullshitting me this entire like conversation. Flash of Genius. Yeah.
Seemed kind of low.
Oh, she's getting some sort of sick pleasure from this. Oh no. You're enjoying this, aren't you? All right, and then you tell me, seeing as you saw everything, and you know what his plan is, to destroy everything and to separate gods from us. What do you think of that? No. Look, the gods may not be perfect, but they do benefit a lot of people. Then with that, why is Melora helping him? You tell me. I must have had some conversations with her. I must have had some sort of conversation with Melora about, you know, about all this. Yes. Why would she help me? So I was a worshiper before my mind was sealed. Look, glance over at Rio for a second. Look back. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, they're eating this juicy tea up.
Oh,
So that's
outside
it then.
gossip. Oh my gosh.
I can't imagine
So-
we get a lot of that here, honestly.
Yeah, not a lot of visitors. Not ones that intend to come here, anyways.
No.
What do you mean if I unseal everything, it's going to break me?
That sounds pretty self-explanatory.
If you had to pick between the two of the Anthonys you see, which one would you pick? Not a brat.
That's whatever Brett said.
I know. So that's it then. I am every little bit the monster I know I am. Um, I I don't understand what you mean. In Anthony's mind, while these creatures are scary, and some people label them as monsters, they seem all right. Like they haven't attacked, they haven't done anything. So right now, his mind's just like neutral about them. He's like, well, they just seem. I mean, I don't know their history or their past, but I don't think anything about them. They're just background. Meanwhile, I've done concrete things that are terrible. Things that can't be forgiven. Guess not. The only reason I'm on this side is because I fabricated memories that led me to this side. Everything you told me, I've crafted everything specifically so I would be on this side. It's because I know myself. The other Anthony knew exactly what choices I would make and what stimuli would push me towards this. It's not even doing good. I'm doing it out of guilt. I look at my party.
This is your decision, not ours.
Remember, the decision is if I change, you guys have to kill me. You promised.
Ah, that is true. Well, if you go bad, we have to, you asked us to kill you.
Yeah, but apparently I'm a good liar. And the other... Am I a good liar? I look over to the vampire lady. Just for some reason more confident and foolhardy. Well, you've seen all the horrible things I've done. With my own definition, Would you call me a monster? Well, I don't know what you've done. I mean, for all I know, you could have slaughtered hundreds of orphans. But I don't know. Sorry, I was just at his house and he had a bunch of orphans and that came out wrong. Well, you call them. Well, you call those instincts. I mean, it's not like you had control of yourself. And you look like you have remorse of what happened. So no, I mean, you might have done some bad, but I don't think you're a monster. Then again, you agree with what your old dad wants to do, so of course any action towards that would be, you know, ends justifying the means.
May I ask one more question?
Please ask more.
Is it Takir's intention to slam the moon into the planet, thus killing basically everyone living here? As far as Antony knows. Well,
And I was okay with this,
you may
apparently.
agree with killing the gods, but I imagine, as you live here too, perhaps you don't agree with the entirety of his plan.
Well, they have a location where they'll be safe while the events happened. So I'm assuming that anybody that's on his side will probably be up there, safe, away from the devastation. If you guys want those answers, I mean, she can just turn the key and pop the lock.
That is your decision.
Oh, that was very close to the mic.
But once again, it's also your responsibility to kill me. So I need
Antony,
input.
I mean, if you're asking if we want you to unlock the memories and also immediately kill you once those memories are unlocked, what are you asking us here?
Well, here's a simple question. By his own standards, would we need to kill him should the memories be unlocked?
As if he
It's
didn't
like
have enough stuff going on in his head.
it's like seeing a chicken fillet and a steak. I like both, but depending on the day and the external stimuli, I might go for one over the other.
Well, if the other U's intention was to sort of more or less lead or guide this team in defeating your
Well,
father,
yeah, exactly. Hold on. So, what was the reason for me wanting to remove my memories? Was it initially for the cure, or was it for my research? That was the prompt. And was this before? And was this before or after I did the human testing? The memories of her in particular. Uh, I've met her, and she did not like me. The was I cruel?
so, well, she was captured and forcibly held against her will. That does tend to make people a bit testy.
But was I cruel? Did I at any point enjoy the suffering? It was for the sake of science.
Mhm. Curiosity get a bit ahead of your ethics there, perhaps. But it sounds like well, there was
Go
what
on.
happened to the druids, I suppose, but I
Well,
wouldn't say these
the things that happened
revelations completely absolve you of all wrongdoing, but they do absolve you of some bits of wrongdoing. But I think maybe what happened to the druids probably counteracts some of that. Uh,
Oh yeah. I don't know if you saw that, but my research led directly to a bunch of people being turned into monsters. It was I will List. What list? Oh, you can't do this to me. You can't just tingle a carrot like that and. Mm.
That's exactly what she's going to do. She is doing this for free, otherwise, this seems like a fair trade to me.
All right, I have a couple personal questions.
Well, unless they actually buy it.
Viewing through my eyes. What? Ah, a couple of personal questions. All right, I have to know. Searching through my memories, there were probably times where I was like a study partner for people, and I'm only starting to realize that maybe those people had other intentions besides studying. Was I really that oblivious?
I feel like if this is where we've arrived, we've probably asked all the questions that are necessary.
Or at least
Alright,
all the
final-
ones he's going to ask.
Final
That are
question, and this
necessary.
one's a doozy.
Oh no.
Who's responsible for the
You.
burn marks on my face?
No, that's actually.
Do you see anything in my memories as to why they could have hated me? Was I like hanging around their girlfriends or something? Okay, so my hatred of the elves is justified.
That's.
Not solidly, just like. I don't know. No, there are some good ones.
Yes. Before the sentence is finished. Yes.
I think it's something he's just gonna have to work his way through.
We could fix it now.
You know what got under my skin? Acid. Yes. Ma'am, I don't think you understand how much I hate myself. All right, fine. Especially
Well, at least
because I
there's
think this.
information we're aware of.
A
Especially
powerful
because I
ancient
think
vampire tries to talk Antony out of rape and added to my notes.
that. All right, fine. Mostly because I think this is either going to piss off my god or piss off Dakir. But seeing as the other me wasn't. Hold on, was the other me more powerful? Like, did I have access to higher level spells? Okay. Okay. Whew. All right. I'm barely trained in combat and I'm a medic.
You're not just a medic, you're a very good medic.
Some might say the best medic on this planet.
And see, that's the ego.
Well, I don't know
issue that
everyone.
I guarantee will come back.
All right. Well, my goddess warned me about doing this, but I think I have enough answers to hopefully be able to come out of this somewhat myself. And I at least have a guarantee that I am not strong enough to kill and or run away from my friends if I end up being a douchebag. So lay it on me, lady. Ishtar. Open up this watermelon. Wait. Granddad, what do you think? What do you mean you don't like it?
Who's feeling uneasy?
Or
Oh, I see.
the guy you really don't want feeling uneasy.
Telling me half the truth, but not all the truth. And in the end, when I did have that discussion with my goddess, she did say that eventually over time, when the time was right, the memories would unlock themselves. If you're at full power, can you take her in a fight? I can see why we're related. We both avoid confrontation when we can. Oh, well, thanks, Grandpa. On second thought, no. I think I'll be fine. Here I go rolling insight again.
I was gonna say, did
Flash
you
of
consider
Genius.
the fact that your grandfather could be also doing the same thing?
But it's Grandpa.
Who even knows? He doesn't even fully know. As far as we know.
Someone said Barb's there. I'm kidding.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I'll be like, sorry, I'll keep
She's showing
them
any
locked up
indication
for-
she's aware of the conversation between Mirrodin and him. Interesting.
Yeah. On second thought, I think I'll let them unfold naturally. You've given me the answers I really wanted, and whether or not I enjoyed doing what I was doing, but it seems as if I was driven by curiosity and able and willing to step across the line a couple of times to satisfy my thirst for knowledge. While reprehensible, not really the monster I thought I was. Oh, apologies. I couldn't satisfy you.
His
What do you mean?
specialty.
He can't help it. It's
She can read my mind. I have no idea what she's talking about. Like I said, she can read my mind. She knows of
which I imagine would leave her even more bewildered. Like he just, and yet he doesn't.
We
okay.
know. Oh, we know.
What are you guys talking about? What'd I say?
Tempting. I've already changed my biology once.
Soren, vampire, maybe.
Out of genuine curiosity, what happens if a vampire becomes a lich? How does that work?
That's a dangerous sentence.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
But you're probably
I
exploited the
want to
attempt.
become a vampire.
And Soren is now like,
Very on
vampire,
brand.
vampire.
Very on
He's been a
brand.
vampire.
You already had me a vampire, but first one, ooh.
Oh,
A
dear.
two. A two. Out of everything, we're all fucking two.
Anyone want to give him a reroll?
No,
Well, it
he's
depends.
supposed to
Do you
fail.
want to succeed?
Yeah.
I feel like it could do some damage if he doesn't have enough fortitude mentally there.
Fine. The healer's right here. Damage is doubled. Oh no.
15.
It's now 10. Oh, is it now like 2?
Uh-huh.
D10 plus what?
Move around a
7?
Soren with a
You reduce
puddle
your
of jelly in
intelligence
his
score
head.
by that much? Something like that? I know if your intelligence becomes 1, you die.
I heard a roll, but I didn't see a roll.
He's rolling it to himself.
Oh, there.
Double checking it doesn't kill him on the spot. Yes.
14.
14?
See, if I didn't roll a 2,
You're supposed to be good at those.
I am
Supposed
going
to
to
be.
go so plus 10.
Can he get a flash of genius? Would that help even? I guess it wouldn't.
Uh,
Out of curiosity, though,
well.
I am technically below 15 HP.
All
I don't know if
right.
anything happens.
But then something weird happens.
Things just got
Another
interesting.
Oh, it's
two.
low as well.
I rolled a 90 on my D100, by the way. That was all my dice luck right there.
Why are you failing?
It's just a KuZii thing to roll.
KuZii, you're banned from
Yeah.
rolling.
With or without aid. 121, so 60 we have. Son of a bitch.
Oof. So we're gonna need a bit of a break.
No one told me we got a wizard.
Is he gonna have sunlight sensitivity?
No, it's an ancient vampire. I don't think you will.
He's gonna sparkle.
That's nice.
I think
Fetch one of the coffins.
Another note, I'm dead, so I don't know what happens to the old Sergeant Skull here, if he starts going on a rampage or not.
we have 24 hours, I believe, from when you raised him.
Without commands, I believe he takes the dodge action.
Oh no, he becomes hostile after 24 hours if it's a normal raised den.
No, I know, but I'm saying until then, he takes the dodge action, I believe.
Does he? Oh, okay.
Usually uncommanded summons when they have no master just take dodge actions. Annihilate him. Well, that's terrifying.
I mean, yeah, that's suitably intimidating. I'm.
So
Well,
you're
that's the
saying
same
as
way
I,
we got him, so...
Is he gonna have a brain when he comes back?
Is
so
he
you're
Oh,
saying is I
forced to
shouldn't
serve you?
revivify him.
Is he a spawn? Does he have to serve you and stuff?
No, that's good.
Well, that's good.
So I should not revivify him.
No, this was his wish. His wish has been granted. He'll have to do it again.
Well, slide him into the portable hole. We'll,
Well, to go back a few minutes before he died, while the whole Anthony conversation was going on, I would have been inspecting this undead Blade Lord, seeing if I can't recreate it somehow. Now I roll an 18. God damn.
this is why we don't fight the nice vampire lady. Those are her minions. Her basic guards. Oh no, I guess there were less intimidating or skeletons outside. Yeah, that seems bad. And most of the things in this room for that. Is that the first harpy or something? Is that what she is? Oh, okay.
Out of character, someone should grab the gold buster and not leave it on by skeleton.
Hmm. Oh, hey, Bony buddy, I think you better pass the mace to us, just in case. So you're gonna listen to us though? Huh. I mean, it doesn't even have a brain. That's very impressive.
Well, she now controls its master, so
Oh. Oh.
I just do constructs.
I also
Thank you
am
for your
curious.
brain-related talents.
Are you able to still read my mind when I do this? And I will summon the stones around me. They just cancel out magic, so I was curious. Yes. That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what they're called? Asgalore stones. Oh.
I can imagine.
Can you read this mind? I'll pull out Medichan. I
I
figured.
just picture she goes and she looks on in horror at what's inside of Medichan. Oh god, that beast, get it away.
The true monster was inside you.
Mm.
Well, this was fruitful. I feel a little bit better about myself.
So are you going to choose to learn the knowledge?
No.
No.
Thank you. I suppose I'll take his portable hole and before we go, gently get some help, gently lower his coffin into there. Let
Okay.
him out until dawn.
Yeah,
Okay. I got this.
that was a loaded sentence. Arcane lock, anyone?
Yes, actually.
Perfect.
And I cast Arcane Lock.
Very good. Well,
I
first
also
we'll need a
have it.
lock and chains.
You're locked in the
things.
coffin, sir. Ah,
Oh.
I think this is what we call pressure cooking.
Am I gonna have like a bloodthirst now that I gotta satisfy every now and again?
most likely.
Oh, that's worse.
So he's a mind flayer, but has to eat brains.
Hmm.
Anyone else want to be a vampire? Let's see. We've got
Oh.
half elf, full elf, greyborn, human, uh, demon, vampire, dark or Shadar-Kai.
I'm not a vampire, Shadar-Kai.
No, not you. Soren's also Shadar-Kai.
Oh,
Well, it's
You're
really
the half elf Shadar-Kai.
greater power is at this point. I think I'll seek it elsewhere.
what kind of benefit do you gain from being a vampire?
Both of our Shadar-Kai become vampires.
Oh, I see.
Already had
Ah,
that.
been there, done
Would
that.
not.
Wasn't a good fit. It is a full moon tonight.
Oh, no, that was yesterday.
Yeah, I suppose it
Well,
wasn't one of yours we ran into.
Well, we've taken enough of your time, Lady Ishtar. Thank you for everything. I'm sorry to disappoint you. We should probably get going.
If she hasn't mentioned Murden, doesn't she question it from our memories of him?
Ooh, that's even more mysterious.
That I am curious about.
Anthony isn't bringing it up either.
Yeah, that's...
How
I
old
don't
is
know if
she? We have some vague understanding of, or do we? I'm asking Des. I'm not. Do we know how old she is? Okay. I
very
suppose
ancient
not a great
vampires.
deal.
We've come across one.
Been
Two?
around a long
3?
time, very strong. At least 2.
I think
I
she's the third.
third. Really?
How do we
Okay.
not know one?
Well, we don't know.
Do we know he's a vampire?
We know land and mine. We don't.
Oh, wait. Yes, I thought you
Hmm.
said that was a
A decidedly nerve-wracking
licensed
experience.
encounter.
Yes.
Oh,
Huh?
so sad.
I was a bit concerned about our house. Hmm.
Considering you can read minds, yes, that's...
Well, you do always have a leg up. Yeah. Well,
Who's what?
again, he did kind of bind my friend to the ground and like intimidate me.
Yeah, he put me as a gargoyle to sleep. That was rather unnerving. In petrification. None of that was comfortable. Yes, that makes sense.
Anthony laughs. He finally gets a dirty joke.
What?
Yeah.
I don't think I get the dirty joke. What?
It's a Seinfeld joke. It's like, are you the master of your domain? aka, have you withheld from masturbating?
Okay.
There's an entire episode dedicated to it. It's like, are you master of your domain? King of the castle, baby. It's the bet episode where they bet each other that they can go out with that. Who can go the longest without actually doing it? Great.
I never
I'm
watched
ready to move
Seinfeld.
on.
Do you know how to solve the wave function of? And I start going into alchemical questions.
Well, if you know the
Ah.
answer, then she knows the answer.
All right. About the panacea, then. What do you think is the best method to go about it? Because currently, my current theory is this. Did my previous self know that theory? Or attempt it? Yeah,
The cradle or the panacea potion? Which panacea?
the cradle. Because the
Okay.
cradle is what I can use to create the panacea. Yeah. Okay. Mm. Okay.
Okay, that's the other question I had solved. Whether things about Kayseri were blocked altogether.
Probably old enough to know.
Interesting. Interesting.
I don't think she's that old. Yeah, I thought they were mostly a part of the more recent epoch in history. Now, there's a question. Who turned you? So that we might avoid them at all costs. Have we heard of that before? I feel like we probably haven't. And that makes sense. Hmm. 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 Oh, very ominous. Hmm. Much less pleasant than your company, for sure. Well, I mean, I guess Soren's head did just kind of. Hmm. But, well, That was he was interested in that, so
I was like, that was a willing party.
yeah, and quite like my yeah. No, with that save, he immediately. Oh, it's nearly one. Who had to?
Go.
Jam.
I-
Yeah, it provides lots of opportunity.
Well, she's
Yeah.
interesting. She knows a lot. Even among very old, powerful vampires, she knows a lot because she's very smart.
Knows too much.
Isn't that true of everyone we meet, though?
But why doesn't she know about Graham?